Congratulations on slaying a Dracolich in a land where all healing magic and potion is have. So right now,
Who did
we're
that?
panic
Don't give this
healing.
DM ideas.
Zone Trooper.
Oh,
Yeah, panic
nice.
healing.
That sounds fucking terrible.
Well, you don't need to
That sounds
panic
familiar.
healing. You don't need to panic
You
heal
ever
if you
touch my
just
arm?
beat the
And
Dracolich.
I
You
assumed it
win.
was intentional because I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I felt like
You
it was like
win.
doing
Just
this.
relax.
So it's like-
Take a rest.
Are we
A
married
long or a
now?
short one.
We are.
Okay, well, that's not how I wanted it to happen, but
The thing
What?
is I want half.
half of what? I don't have much.
Half of it.
All of it.
Half of it, whatever it is.
All right, fine. You only get half of.
You're a terrible negotiator, Matt.
I know.
Yeah, it's like, all
I was
right,
waiting
fine,
for
I
you to
get
say
it.
you get half of my
I'm just
burrito.
very lonely.
A burrito? I'll take half a burrito.
That is all I have to my name. A burrito.
Olfeon's going to be very cranky tonight. I did not eat dinner.
So it's gonna be normal.
Neither did I.
Can't compartmentalize
I had a
it
big
all.
lunch, but
My character's a dick to you. To you specifically, Matt. Not like Locke, just to you.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Break the fourth wall just to be a jerk.
Do it. Let's
No.
do it. Let's come on.
Mm-mm.
Nothing you could ever say would be meaner than the things I tell myself.
That's probably true. The only thing that's bad is though, what it is we reaffirm the things you tell yourself, and so it like bolsters that inner voice.
See,
that
here's the
inner
thing. It's kind of a
positive voice.
catch-22, though, because I'm guessing you tell yourself you're a failure, among other things. Here's the thing, though. You're not even good at failing, because we all love you anyway.
Oh, God, stop.
Oh, ew, gross.
Dude,
That's a great one-liner.
listen.
Is it? Is it a great one?
I need
like
to
it.
continue to keep up this I don't like myself thing. Otherwise, I can't justify all the years I've already been doing it. I can't have that.
Consistency is key.
I think
Consistency is key.
yeah, I think the best one-liner is gods are only NPCs.
That was good.
Yeah,
that was
that
in the
is pretty
Discord.
good.
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
our Discord, which you
Yeah.
can join using our
That was a good
super
one.
hot Discord link.
It is.
Super hot Discord.
It's super hot.
Yeah.
So attractive.
Yeah.
So attractive.
Yeah,
great.
you might be able to find
That
other
Discord
things
link
like
was dateable.
So,
Yeah.
we have
I
a
failed
once-a-month
to ask her
voice
out.
acting channel that just got put up the end of last month and going into this month, where me and Mr. Justin over here, we get up and get running. Basically, we put a challenge where once a month we're going to post a dialogue or monologue, some interaction from either famous movies, animation, anime, TVs, you name it, or video games. This time, we decided to go with the famous Gene Wilder, doing Willy Wonka in the final scene where he tells them that they have won nothing.
starting on hard mode.
You get nothing. Yeah.
And
It's
if you want
really
to,
fun.
You went with a rant.
if you want to go judge it, my post is up with a few stutters and remarks, and one point where I apparently talk a little too loud and cut myself out. But it's practice, and that's
No,
the
it's
point.
fine. It sounds really good.
I'm just very judgmental about myself.
I'll record mine before I leave for my vacation, even though I'm already in my vacation shirt.
It's because D&D is your escape, so you've already escaped.
I wanted to look like a tourist when I leave, so.
You're doing it.
No, you guys, you made it. Disney World is still there.
Yeah, that's right. You're like, there's a chance. It's gone. No, yeah, I'll be posting mine, and then I will post next month's challenge. And I've decided to challenge myself by posting an anime monologue, because I don't watch anime and I have no idea. So I'm just
Okay.
going to start searching and find some random
Google's
one.
anime
I'm
monologue.
interested.
They have plenty
So
of
the question is,
goddamn
you and me have been
monologues, that's
discussing
for
it.
sure.
Do we want to
They love
change? Because this
monologues.
one we just decided to post up a good monologue and have people do
Yeah.
it as they wanted.
Yeah.
Do we want to do the same with this one, or do we want to like give it an emotion that we want people to like try to inhibit? Or...
It's a good question. Why don't you start talking about that in the chat, and we will decide based on how loud.
By
The
your
loudest
feedback.
person wins in the chat.
I'm
The
disqualified.
most
Wait a
capital.
minute.
Most capital is the loudest?
Most caps, yeah. Yeah. Are we doing it as a standard monologue? You can do it in your own style, or are we doing it with a specific emotion or attitude attached to it?
Which Shay's lucky number is 18. We're just going to get that out of the
Ooh.
way.
Was
Mm.
it a lucky number last week, too?
Yes, it was.
I think so.
Yes,
Wow,
and
so
then-
lucky.
Or was it
Then
8?
it was 18,
Nice.
and 3 seconds after it left our
Robbie.
mouth, Robbie rolled it.
Yeah.
Well,
President
Robbie's
of the
just,
world.
the nicest guy ever.
Love that
Anyways.
guy. Love him to death. He's a great guy.
Yeah.
He's also a world leader in our little home risk game too.
Is
which
he
great.
is he just a little too nice though? Like
No.
hidden serial
No,
killer nice?
he can still be a
No,
good guy.
I've seen him interact with people at the gym. He's perfectly a normal human being.
No, he's a killer. You can see it in the kindness.
I can see it in the way he lifts weights.
She's a killer.
No.
That's
Queen?
that song? Yeah. Yeah, that's wrong.
Oh, okay. I know that song. Okay, a little bit. Not all the words,
I
but
wanna
I know the song you're talking about.
to that
It's a good
song.
song.
I bet it's in his mix.
Probably.
Dynamite with a laser beam.
Mhm.
Guaranteed to blow your mind.
Ooh, Kobold.
Anytime.
Kobold has admitted that he shall also be participating in the voice challenges.
Ooh.
Now the question will
Kobold's
he,
going to need to borrow my computer to do it.
Just do it on
I
his
feel
phone.
the judgmental glare.
Turn
from
on his
here.
phone recorder and just.
He could just do it like all the other TikToks and just go for it.
Yeah.
He's a perfectionist.
Yeah, I think it's better
Just
because
gonna
you can
use my
embed
phone.
it and then just play it out of the Discord instead of having to download a separate file, open the file, and play
True.
the file in a
So
separate thing.
I was thinking about like recording my face and everything too.
Oh, you didn't?
I didn't. It's just an audio
Oh,
file.
I did only listen to
Face.
it. I'm going to record my face.
I might do that for the next one, but I decided to go with audio because it came clean. But what I might try is do the clean audio recording I did like for this one, and then do a face and try to sync them up, see how that works.
A lip sync.
Don't know how that works.
That's what he's
but
trying
I'm-
to say. It's
Whatever
a
that
lip
means.
sync.
I mean, that's how like music videos work. So
Kinda, yeah, more or less.
But yeah, I found an audio program that just worked out wonderful, and I'm happy about it.
Nice.
Sounds like cheating.
No, well, I found a recording
Do
software,
poor
I used,
ratio.
and I found a way to eliminate the
You know, we
electrical
pay
hum.
for an excellent recording software that we're using right now.
Yeah, no, I pay for it too.
Well, that's dumb.
We can only have 2 logins in ours, and they're taken
There
up
you go,
already.
Mike. Now you're cheating and dumb. Good job.
Someone had to pay for the 3rd and 4th copies, all right?
Dude, I can only afford so much, man. I can only afford so
Come
much.
on, Mr. Moneybags, you're supposed to be the Brahm of the
Sasha
table
just
over here.
announced she's planning on doing the voiceover as well.
That would be.
Work.
I would be so happy if we could get her to bark in,
Oh, I'll get
in
it.
somehow
I'll do that.
cadence to that.
That'd
It
be
would
fun.
be beautiful.
You get bark.
Yeah, you could edit that.
You could.
Just record a few of her barks and start putting them together. And then, like,
Bless
auto-tune
you.
it up and down.
Hamburgers,
Go.
chicken fingers,
Pull it down.
Walmart, watermelons.
You've made me regret the fact that you can come visit your family.
The question
Just know that.
of hamburgers is yes, fresh off the barbecue in the spring air.
I don't know.
Yep.
Oh, I can't wait for barbecues to come back.
No,
Huh?
they are back. I was
No,
at
no,
my
I was-
house and
I
someone
was-
was barbecuing something.
I was meaning
he
for
was
our
talking about
work.
Ultheon,
My
not
work?
you.
Because we're gonna be doing like work barbecues
No,
and
not
stuff.
everyone works with you, even though most of us do.
I'm gonna
That's
go help
true.
Cobalt because I suck at lip reading.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Why?
He doesn't have to because he has perfectly functioning ears.
Whoa.
See, I had to learn. I got better at it because it helps my brain
I could-
focus if I listen and read your lips.
I caught the little bit of venom at the end of that.
Little venom. Little.
Little
Little
fist
bit.
will just.
Little
Yeah.
stick.
Just a little dash of venom.
Yeah, this is my inner resentment to normies. No.
Whatever, man. You're a
How's
cyborg. You're the
everyone's-
future.
Yeah, I'm a cyborg, so I don't know if this is like a super long. I'm doing it. Anyway, so
I just
Commit.
want to say,
they're,
if you
they're
say
held on by magnets,
Commit to the bit.
and there's a
That's-
pad that goes on the magnet that makes it comfortable to wear, so I don't get holes in the side of my head, which I do sometimes, and it hurts real bad.
Sure.
Anyway, well, the pad wasn't sticking right because there was just like old glue on the magnet. So I went to clean the magnet off, and then a little bit of the isopropyl got on the implanty part, and then I was like, oh no! So I pulled the battery out, and I pulled it out, put it in the dryer outer thing. Battery seemed fine. The dryer outer thing seemed fine, but I went to go put it on with the new pad and stuff, and then it didn't turn on. And I'm like, great! I just broke my $5,000 implant. This is gonna be awesome.
Oh my gosh.
But then I put it in the dryer outer thing again, left it there while I was like doing other stuff, getting ready for tonight. And then I came here and I was like, dang it. And then I tried a new battery and suddenly it started to work. And I'm like, why did the battery just short out and just be crap? It was perfect. I just put one in. It was like, I don't know what happened.
Bright light.
Anyway,
So
so
trigger it because it's still there.
all that leads to
You said
Me being
I'm a
worried over nothing.
cyborg, and then you muttered a little bit, and then said, "But I'm gonna do it." So I've decided that's the name of your sex tape. Your sex
What?
tape. I'm a cyborg, but I'm gonna do it.
all right, I'm
That
down.
should be the name
I'm
of
down
his
for that.
first album, as Trin.
No,
No.
that doesn't make any sense.
Because Trent's not a cyborg.
No, but he.
It's called roleplay.
He will be.
Yeah, but you're Alex. Your stage name is Trin Twilight in real life, and your first album is that.
No.
Yes.
No, none of that.
Yeah.
I'm not endearing. I don't have awesome, great, metal hair.
Okay, Matt.
I'm like a little deer, but I'm not like Trend Twilight.
Listen, you're stepping in my territory. I'm the downer here.
You're the upper, Alex.
I am an upper. I definitely am an upper.
Yay! Tonight on Legendary Action, uppers and downers. Let's go.
You gotta balance them out yourself.
Oh, guys.
Oh goodness.
How was everybody's week?
Long.
My week was good. My weekend was great, and I'm kind of upset because my work week's about to get a whole lot longer.
Today was
I'm
payday,
in
so
the
it's all
opposite
worth it.
position, where my work week is
One
going to
of,
be long, but I'm in class all next week, so it's going to be
One
awesome.
of Michael's star employees is not going to be there for a week. He's really
No,
sad.
I could care less about that. It's more along the lines of the fact that I have to cover for
couldn't-
managers that aren't there,
You
so I have to
couldn't
work.
care less.
You just got less endearing. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Chipping away.
I
One little bit of
have
endearingness
to.
at a
I have to
time.
work a lot of late closing shifts, and I have to run some trucks, both of them, and that I'm not happy about.
Yeah, it doesn't suck having to have a job.
Yeah.
It,
Yeah,
just
why don't we
jump-
talk about that more?
Whatever, you got to interview your boss and
I
stuff.
did.
I
I
like.
did
I
interview
like.
my
I like
boss.
my job mostly. It's just sometimes it sucks.
And I did.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, I did a fucking good job. My boss is pretty great.
Yeah,
He's
I had
happy
something
with us.
happen last week. It was kind of bad. It was kind of sad. It had nothing to do with anything that I did. It was someone else's own independent decisions that they made that kind of jacked them up. But I was like intrinsically tied to it because of the nature of what I do, being a little suggestive there. But I felt bad. I'm like, it's such a waste. It's not my fault. They don't work there anymore. But it's not my fault.
So you got someone fired.
No,
Nice.
that's not how it went.
Nice.
It was their decisions, and they didn't fire. They just don't. I'm not going to go into a whole bunch of detail. They didn't get fired, but they don't work there anymore.
Because
Unfortunately.
they died.
Are they dead?
No, no, OSHA, no, they're not.
No, OSHA.
Safety
I would of course alert you within 8 hours.
Safety supervisor. Did
Look
someone
up,
die
like,
on your
I'm
watch?
not a
Shine a light up your
supervisor.
nose.
Well, whatever.
I'm
Safety
serious.
guy.
I'm serious.
Yeah.
I'm not making it up. Look up. Shine a light up your nose. It'll work. It'll work.
What are you trying to do?
It's
Trying to
exactly
block
how it
a
works.
sneeze?
Go
No,
Yeah,
so I'm trying to get a sneeze, and
Go-
light makes me sneeze.
Go blow your nose, man.
Right, like.
Gucci, Gucci, goo. Pepper. Little salt and pepper here, and we in
Hey,
effect
do we
gonna
have
make Michael
sponsors?
sneeze.
Huh?
Sponsor.
Do our sneezes without sponsoring.
Oh,
Sponsor? What is
You
sponsor?
know what?
Oh,
What is
Do
sponsor?
our sneezes without
At,
sponsoring.
at home,
Something.
you
What
can
is
make
sponsoring?
maps,
Rule.
and they all always start with incarnate, where you can turn
What
your
is
ideas into
sponsoring?
incredible.
Right now.
Shut up!
Oh, shit,
Incredible fantasy maps using your ideas to create with Incarnate for easy to use tools that they use are called stamps, where you can plop down and use on the maps to kind of create and customize them. They have a randomizing feature that's super easy to use. It's ideal for game masters, fantasy authors, and map enthusiasts. Most of the people at this table have tried it and highly recommend it. They're freaking awesome, and you'd think that the awesome service they provide would be expensive, but it's not. It's only $25 a year or $5 a month. And I highly recommend you check it. They're free because they just added a whole bunch of new features and aspects for you to try. With the free version, you export in 2K. With the pro version, you can export in up to 8K and use it in content such as authors, books, D&D shows, and all that fun stuff. So I highly recommend you go check them out. They're freaking awesome.
Or wallpaper.
Ooh, I've never thought of wallpaper. That's
Oh, I would totally like stage fake historical maps with it. I totally would if I was like a history professor and stuff. And then I would get all arts and crafts. Well, correction, I would get a hold of Andrew and be like, how am I like, how do I do like incredible, fun, crafty stuff? And he'd be like, watch YouTube. And I'm like, I don't want to teach me. And then I would like,
I don't want to teach me.
I would con him into helping me do it. And then I'd be like, yes, this is my map from my adventures on the Serengeti, kind of thing. And I would be, like basically portray this fake adventure, like real life adventure.
And he says he's not trained Twilight. I'm just saying.
But I would totally do that.
That's neat. I like it.
I'm not above doing it. That is for sure.
Shine the light up your nose. I'm telling you, it will work.
It won't.
If
won't
it doesn't work, I owe you lunch.
Well, now you might as well.
Pretty sure
do
you owe
it.
me lunch anyway, but we're going to continue from there.
Dos luncheros.
That's not the word.
Ooh,
That's not the
I'm
word
trying
at
to
all.
learn
lunches
Spanish,
of
that's definitely
churros?
I was trying.
I would eat a bunch of churros.
Ooh, I want churros.
I love
This is a
churros.
cool time.
Stuffed churros, churros dipped in ice cream.
I rolled a one.
Justin, you
Guess
need
what? You
for
can
me
re-roll
when
that.
you go to the world.
Just
of-
like that, you can re-roll into our other sponsor, which is Reroll D&D 5e character app and pixel character that allows you to create visual character sheets for your D&D characters using pixel art and a plethora of customization options. Customize your character from hundreds of options, including 14 supported races, 150 different weapons, 400 armors, and 20 mini bases that you can customize and change using different hues as well. And it comes with a nifty mobile character sheet that helps you track your character stats and manage your character's inventory. Check them out. Super cool.
That is super cool and nifty. But when you go to the world of happiness, you need to go to a churro cart and get an authentic
sure.
World of Happiness churro cart.
All right, I'll send you a Snapchat of me eating it.
Yeah, do that.
I will.
I
I'll
need
just
to get
bring you one home.
Snapchat.
Yeah, bring some home. I don't care if they're stale.
No, don't bring them home. Don't bring them home. What happens at the happy place stays at the happy place.
Do you want to go to the happy place with me, Michael?
Speaking of happy, we do give backs on our channel to followers as well as subscribers because you're all members of our community and we adore you very much. So if we do hit our tip goal for this month, which is $100,
That's the very beginning.
we will be giving away.
You got a whole month before we give away.
We will be giving away Mordekainen Presents Monsters of the Multiverse. Right? It's a brand new book. It's coming out on the 15th, and hopefully you could be the one to win it.
Don't we already have a winner in line for it?
No, we don't already have a winner in line. But generally on our giveaway nights, which is the last Friday of the month, sometimes it's pretty good odds. We don't have thousands of people you're competing with. So if you want a pretty super dope book, show up the last Thursday of the month.
Or bring
Friday
thousands of your
month.
friends.
Sorry. And then
Tell your friends about it. Tell them.
200
Post the links. Say they do giveaways.
Yeah, share it with your friends. Or it includes over 250 monsters, over 30 playable races. They've updated some stuff because some of it's reprints, but whatever. Still a neat book. And it also includes some additional lore about the multiverse and how everything goes in the new D&D 5e. There's a world for anything you want to do, and you can insert what you like, from what you like, where you like. And you will not be judged. Well, you might be judged, but not by Wizards of the Coast.
Put it in the Discord, and we will judge you.
Yeah, we can judge you. We can make a channel for judging you.
Judgment.
Yeah, a little bit. Like tongue-in-cheek judging.
Nope.
I don't-
Sincere judgment.
I don't know why, but my brain's just sitting here thinking of Matt in the channel just go, I am the law!
Good judge, bad judge.
I can't hear I Am the Law
It's a
without
really
thinking
good
of that
try.
really
And the
old
other guy's
Onion
like,
clip.
Give up.
Have you're The Onion? There's
No.
a really old clip.
Speaking of
where
Matt,
it's the
we do-
Supreme Court all yelling, I am the law. It's pretty good.
yeah. So speaking of Matt, we do a monthly give back to our bits leader.
Switch
Last
seats.
month was Chaosic getting a personalized gift from our very own DM Andrew Green. And if you're our bits leader and we hit 1,000 bits, is kind of the prerequisite to justify like shipping and all that kind of stuff. If you are our bits leader for the month, you will get a personalized gift from our very own Matt McDonald. So he's an interesting character, and you might get an interesting thing. We'll see.
And it likely won't kill you.
Likely.
Probably.
Or maybe it's one of those weird things where it ends up saving them, like a little, book in their pocket that catches a bullet or something.
Oh.
If that's what happens, you
You
need
never
to just
know.
send me a pic.
Yeah, it could be like Final Destination, but like in reverse, where it saves you.
The first destination?
That'd be a hilarious sequel. It's Final Destination, but it's just a whole bunch of people putting themselves in harm's way, and
Not
this
dying.
invisible being doing its best to create situations where they survive.
Yeah, like a Mr. Magoo type of thing. Where
Yeah.
it's like, the only way they survive is divine
comedy
intervention.
take.
It's funny. It's like Death is behind the scenes just going, it's not your time, jeez.
Jeez. Yeah, it's like an incompetent employee. It's like, jeez, get it right. It's not your time.
Or it's all about Death making mistakes and accidentally saving the people he's trying to reap.
That's funny too.
I do like that show, Dead Like Me. It's a
I've
good
not
show.
seen it.
Yeah, it's about this girl who gets killed by a toilet seat from the space station because it fell from space and basically became a meteor and took her out. And yeah, it just
Spoilers.
Fuck
Yeah.
is that toilet seat?
Well, that's how it starts. But turns
I
out,
don't know,
Titanium?
but they spent about $25,000 on it according to NASA's budget. So
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the problem
it's
is
not great.
it's only actually worth like a couple $1,000s. Everything else just goes somewhere else.
Goes to Area 51.
That's the shipping.
yeah. Anyway, but it hits her. It hits her and she
Should
dies.
It goes to
And that's
server
when she
farms
finds out
for
on
cyber
like
war.
your X number. Every Reaper has a number where they get to retire, and whoever just died then becomes the new Reaper. And they're like, congratulations, you're a Reaper. And she's like 19, 18, like hasn't even had an opportunity to fail at life yet, kind of thing. And she's like, what's that for? She's like, I haven't even lived. And you like embody the material plane, and you get like a new appearance, a new like identity. and none of your family members will recognize you for who you are. And like she tries to like get back in touch with her mom, and it just causes more pain over her death. Mama, it's like I feel like I know you. It's a good show. Very dark, very dark. There's little gremlins that make death happen. They set up the scenes, and their whole job is to touch you and rip your soul out. So when you die, it's like painless, and you just like see your death, and you're just like standing there. But if you're not pulled out, because she was like, I'm not participating in one of the earlier deaths, he's like, oh no, that soul's still in there in horrible agony. And if you leave them there too long, they start to rot and decay, kind of thing. It's messed up, but it's awesome. Anyway, hopefully you know what I'm talking about. 2 thumbs up, would recommend. Super old. I don't know where it's streaming, but do yourself a favor.
Wait, Mandy Patinkin's in Dead Like Me? That's all you had to say.
Yeah,
Who?
Mandy Patinkin. I think that's her.
Her? What? I'm so sorry that just happened. You two just said I think that's her?
No.
Oh, it's him?
No, yes, him.
That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, but
I
thought
never
that
knew
was
his name.
I thought that was
Yeah.
the
I
main
never knew his
female's
name.
I thought that was the main female's name, man.
You killed my father. I have to die.
But yeah. No, it's the main guy. Yeah, he's great.
He was in
He's
something else, too.
He's been in a lot of stuff, dude.
He
Oh,
has,
man.
but something
He was
recent.
the bad guy in a Disney movie. Or no, a Sesame Street movie.
Oh, that's where my... So,
like
that
the
and Criminal
trash
Minds is
one.
the other
Ellen
thing.
Muth. Ellen Muth.
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 Yeah, Ellen Muth. That's the
Muth.
girl's name. I was like, Andy Coon, that sounds familiar. Maybe that's her name.
Oh, you just said... Oh, my God. I'm sorry. It just really killed me. It's like, nerd, you should know.
We've established this out of all of us.
You're not a
I
nerd.
am not.
Yeah.
I enjoy it, but I'm just not up to
To
par.
prove that we're not gatekeepers, you're our non-nerd friend playing D&D.
Yeah, but
with us.
I'm nerdy. I just don't
He's
know
a-
all the stuff you would think I would know. It's like I'm like the odd one out in that sense.
He's the half-ass nerd.
Yeah,
I've
I'm
been
too
very
lazy.
into Hamilton, so I've watched it on Disney Plus like twice this week.
Nice.
It's so good. I love it.
Freaking
am
nerd.
Such...
It's so good.
I need to watch it still.
Oh my god, I love
I
it.
really want to
Would
see it.
highly recommend. It's fantastic.
If you want to go see a good, greedy movie, The Northman was pretty darn good.
Violent.
Dude,
Very
when he
violent.
catches that
Good
spear,
movie.
the barbarian
That's the
took
cool part.
levels in monk.
Yeah, he catches the spear. That's a good part. Right at the beginning, too.
He hears me do this. I'm sitting next to him. All he hears.
Yeah.
Good movie. I liked it.
It was
The whole was me just. Or he hears. This is Godric Vio.
Anyway,
You
but yeah.
guys want
So
to play
those
D&D?
are our giveaways.
Yeah, I do want to play D&D.
Yeah, I do want to play. Indeed, I do. Indubitably.
Yes. Dungeons and Dragons. Please.
The game of high society.
Are we gonna do it?
Well, we can start
I can
the.
cast a spell.
We got to run the TLDR first. Don't forget that.
Tomorrow.
Right, I'll cast the
Let's do it.
TLDW
Do it!
spell.
It'll help catch you up
Dungeons
on where we're
Dragons.
at.
Hello and welcome to episode 136, Solemn Duty. With the party separated after the events of Locke's Change and the attack on Ulthion, Trin decides to reach out to Patty, a former friend, about Brittle, another Warforged who had a similar incident. But she has some choice words for him.
Now, leave me to my memories with my mother.
Is she... What do you know about where your mother is now? Is she gone?
She's dead. They left her in Avernus.
But do you know... Maybe we can get...
There is no getting anybody back from there. It would take the power and work of a deity to do anything, any such action. Leave me be.
But they came back. Why not your mom?
And she just turns away from you and stops responding.
As the party slowly ventures together and meets up at the Vault of Laws where the trial will be held, they have some quick words before heading inside.
We're in your corner a lot. I'm gonna try and make sure this goes as smoothly as possible, even if not everything is up to us. And by going through this in this way, it at least saves some semblance of the relationship between, our group and respecting this nation's laws, it may come back in a very beneficial way on the back end. But nevertheless, we're here for each other.
As the trial heats up, Ulthion steps forward and says his closing argument and does something surprising.
For whatever reason, Locke lost control, simply so we may shore up the defenses later on. And I am a lawmaster. I'll step and look towards everybody watching and then back towards the council. And that carries a great weight, and I understand that responsibility. And as lawmaster, and I kneel in front of Locke, look up at you, I grant full, complete forgiveness of your crimes against Alatrari, as I am a representative of Alatrari. As I am, and then I stand up and look right at the council, the law.
Having won the trial, the party moves with haste into the city. Everyone feels a relief and a calm, but something troubles Locke.
There's just relief in the air. All except for Locke. As there is a growing call, something deep from within your soul automata, something, a force which looks to override your being and your control over your body.
That makes sense.
Nothing like this has ever happened to you before in the history of your life. It wants to take control and it wants to cause destruction. This force is just pushing you to, and it's manifesting as this empty voice that is beginning to speak in your ear, this passenger along beside you, which states that you are not, you were built for conflict. The battlefield is where you belong. You are not made for this world. You come far from far away, in a place where dark things once conquered an entire world and enslaved them. You were made for war. Until next Friday.
Right.
What the fuck?
Goddamn right. Whoa.
We're back. See now it ended with me going, ugh, and it came back with me going, ugh.
Yeah, like,
It'll be great when it's edited.
Hi.
In post.
I want whatever.
We'll fix it in post.
We'll cut that out.
I have a snack and I
She-
summoned her.
She
into
walked up. She's like, I heard it. You can't hide it from me, man.
I heard a snack.
My head
I heard
goes
it
in
was-
here.
I heard it was snack 30.
Yeah. Keep your head out that.
Snack 30 in the
I don't have my
afternoon,
snack.
in the
I brought
evening.
that for me.
She's like,
We're back.
We're back.
We are, in fact, back.
Are we in fact back?
Streets back. All right.
What?
You were looking at me first.
Oh, well, you look at me first. Weirdo.
Wow.
I quit.
I hereby
Don't do that.
submit my
Please don't do that.
resignation.
All right.
I hereby submit. I don't do the player.
Ooh, the lights are cool. Maybe it's because I'm not wearing my glasses, but they look greener than usual.
Are your glasses color corrected?
Yes. Sort of. I don't know what the definitions are.
yeah, a blue light.
The definition is they're fake.
Well, technically, they're glasses. They're not corrective. They're just blue light blockers.
Blue light blockers.
Blue light blocker.
Blue light blockers. Maybe that's what it is.
Say that 5 times.
There is like a
fast.
tinting to blue light blocking.
Yes.
A little bit.
Yeah, they tint it to block the blue.
Yeah.
It's like a requirement.
He's trying to make you seem less blue now.
Yeah, he's like looking at me and Matt, and he's like, "Oh, they have depression. Still blue. Still blue."
Oh, great.
Been working on gratitude.
It's not going great.
I'm glad you're alive.
Way to ruin it, bud.
Yeah, you're welcome. Let's see.
You.
So,
Oh, it's so nice. So many victims.
The birds. A flock.
Trees, crickets.
Yeah, you're just like, I'm bent on ending all life, but I'll start small.
Just start
It's like,
magic
right.
missiling everything.
Trying to be subtle, but it's very distracting.
What's going on?
It's an idea for Mike.
Anyway. Off we go.
Off to the wonderful wizard of
Rock?
Fame. No, Fame.
Isn't it a rock?
No,
It's a rock.
off the wonderful wizard of Fame.
Yes.
No, it's
You
a
want
rock
to talk?
they go
Talk to
through.
me.
It's a rock.
It's about me. I get it. You don't want to tell me.
It's not right,
Come
man.
on.
Not everything's
It's
about
just
you.
distracting. It's
It
role
should
play,
be.
and this is
Not
part of
everything's
the game.
about you, Luck.
I mean, it is D&D related.
It is now.
It's
Go on,
still
say it.
incredibly
Say the words.
distracting.
Come on, you can just tell me.
Wizards should just be able to cast multiple cantrips at higher levels, like fighters get extra attacks. There, I said it.
Okay. Was that really that intrusive?
I thought it was a really good idea.
Like some of them do get multi-attack.
Well, Eldritch Blast.
Firebolt.
Firebolt doesn't get multi.
It
Yes,
just
it
says
does.
extra dice.
You can just get more damage.
Well, that's whatever.
That's what's meant to be similar to. Oh, no, I'm stronger.
It's just like when a fighter gets extra attack, a wizard could get, well, any caster, but they could get extra cantrip.
Or just whenever you cast a spell, you can cast a cantrip after.
Well,
That
there's
you can already
sort
technically
of
do it.
there.
Well, no, I mean it's part of the same action.
Yeah, it kind of takes away from some of the sorcerer stuff with the
I think it's already like meant to be
split,
balanced.
or whatever it is, multi
You get
Oh,
more
like a
stuff.
quicken spell.
quicken, yeah, or whatever. Why
Look,
is
I
that so?
think in
Quickening
your
spell's
current
good if
state
you
of
have to do
mind, you
magic
really shouldn't be
taxes.
quickening any spells. How long is it going to take to get to this rock? Guard! Carry me! I have small goblin legs! Whoa!
you were
Where's the
walking
stacks?
just fine earlier.
Can we have the stags? There were those cool stags. Do we have to walk all the way to the stags? So, Locke, not getting any weird fuzzy feelings, are you?
Actually, I was just thinking about killing you. I'm kidding. No, I'm fine.
I looked at your eyes to see if they're red.
I'm not fine. We should hurry and leave.
Okay, you really think you're gonna feel better when we go?
Yes.
What if you don't feel better when we go? What if Holden was right the whole time?
I don't know.
And you don't drink, so we can't curb it with alcohol, but then you might become one of those angry drunks. But it won't work anyway. Do you have robot alcohol? Like, can we get you a certain oil?
Can we
Like, oil him up?
I wonder what happens when we pour alcohol right on his little insides.
They get slightly cleaner.
That sucks.
Really, though. Are we waiting for someone to bring horses? What? Or are we just gonna start walking?
We're waiting for the captain of the Othion's guard to get here. with the
Right,
stags.
because we're... Can't be trusted to walk a street, of course.
Well, in fairness, Locke, you did try and murder your longtime friend Altheon.
That's not why the law is there.
I know, but it's it makes your position kind of hard to argue from. Like, I get it. Like, I'm on the same page. Well, same team. Like, I'm your friend. But in this one instance, maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I think it's a worse idea for me to linger here.
I would agree. But we can't break the rules. We just narrowly escaped the law.
Why did you say it like that?
Because that's kind of how Oltheon said it. Remember when he was like, I put my neck on the line for you and I absolve you of all your horrible crimes? And then he was like, because I am the law.
I thought he was war now. It did confuse me a little.
Well, he's pretty...
It just makes him the judge and the executioner.
Well, it's just for his faith. He's still empowered, right? He's still a chosen one of Alatari and, I guess, the Pantheon in general. The Elven Pantheon.
You're a lore walker.
Yes?
Let's circle back to the trial. The description I gave of my vision. Do you know anything? The crumbling tower? 4 seasons in a day sort of situation?
I don't immediately recall. I've heard some stories. Like, towers are pretty common when it comes to lore and stories and...
Wizards love towers, yes.
Yeah, just lots of people love towers. They're actually kind of cool. But not specifically that one where it tears itself down and puts itself back together. Normally, a tower falls, or a great tower was built to bring peace to the land, or the mad mage was in his tower and it just went nuts, and now no one goes around there because it's horribly haunted, but not necessarily.
Yes, we destroyed one of those.
Yeah, we did destroy one of those. Like that. There's a lot of that. Not so much your thing. I'm looking into it, though. But no, I wish I had more answers for you. Thane? Maybe Thane knows. He knows about weird buildings.
Possible, yeah.
I don't know, have you heard of a tower like that? I'm guessing if you're asking me, you probably haven't really heard of a tower like that.
No.
Maybe if you just ruminate on it, but then maybe we don't want you to ruminate on it, because that's maybe why you're evil. Or when your eyes are red, you're evil. What kind of evil? Killing your friends. I trust you implicitly. Just not when you're you. Not that you.
I don't think that's me.
This whole thing's really confusing, I gotta be honest.
All right. Well, I'm going to start walking. I won't get far by the time you catch up with the ride.
You can't just walk by yourself. Oleon, he's walking! As I start like trying to chase after him. Oleon, I'm in tail! Oleon!
Trin, I'm right here. We're
Oh.
waiting for the captain. I haven't moved.
He's walking.
I see him.
He's trying to break the rules.
We don't have to babysit. He's just, if he's out of the city, then it's at my permission. I'm responsible for all of his actions.
I understand what you're saying, but I kind of feel like we need to babysit him.
Probably.
He's walking! So, point at him again.
He's not going to get far.
No.
And if he's walking out of town, there will be less people for him to hurt. I'm fine with it.
I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna follow you.
Okay.
Slow down.
I'm walking.
Walk slower. You gotta remember, 1 step, 2 step, 3 step forward. That's like a childhood rhyme. But I walk slower. That's the point. As I start like chasing up after Locke as he walks away.
Godric, are you going to go with them or stay?
I don't know. I'm torn. I feel like Trin, and then we'll be fine, because your captain should be back shortly.
He'll be here any minute.
Exactly. There's no point.
No, I mean, are you going with them to Valari or are you going to tarry behind with me?
I was probably going to stay behind with you. to finish up business here, let them go on, and we'll be behind them very shortly.
Theoretically, yes.
Because the people that I'm giving Gwendolyn to, you said they were forgers, yes? Forge masters,
yes.
I'm assuming.
They've forged, well, firstly, Gwendolyn is theirs, but they've forged most of the weapons, well, the powerful weapons that Eridor uses, or used, really. A lot has been lost.
And then that's why they need it, I'm assuming.
Yes.
But recover what they used to have, basically.
Right.
You think?
It's not just going into a museum, it's going to be studied, and hopefully things can be gleaned from it. And maybe someday we can build weapons like we used to.
Makes sense to me. Well, I'll probably stay behind for it. I wonder. I'm thinking about asking them to see if they have anything else that might fit me. If they
It's
are the
interesting
forgers.
if they're asking for everything back. I don't see how they want to give something new up.
Well, if they have anything that's less, or maybe something that just doesn't fit an elf, or maybe they can make me something. Or I can give them something that they can make better.
Sure.
Because it can always be sent to me if needed.
We left
Theoretically.
Gwendolyn and the bag of holding
I know.
in the direction I'm headed.
I'm going with you. I'm just waiting for this time. I'll catch up to you very quickly.
Yes, you will.
Yes, I plan on talking to my family a little bit, setting a few more things in order, and then back to Mindrathus. So you're welcome to travel with Locke till then. Either way, we'll have to go back into the city.
Yes. Oh, I was planning on going in the city and staying there. Because I'm assuming I'm still not allowed in the same place as your wife.
Right.
Just saying.
Probably true. I awkwardly just kind of tap my feet. Look up at Godric. Katarina, what are your plans?
I'll head back with Locke. I think that he'll be better once we leave. He seemed to only really get this way once we got here, but if something does happen, I should be able to subdue him.
It's just timing, honestly. It'll be just as bad once we get to the mainland. If not worse. It's going to get worse.
The problem is, I don't know how to stop it from getting worse.
Hopefully they can help in Cornwall then.
What about putting him to sleep, like you did me that one time?
I could only do that if he's willing, which...
And if we can't, I don't know how magic works, but can you get like a pre-agreement?
I don't think so.
Lame.
I think it's sort of in the moment, you have to agree with it. So it'd have to be preemptive. But it doesn't last long enough for it to be useful preemptively, I don't think.
Just a thought.
I had thought about it as well.
Rock's powerful, but he wouldn't be able to take even just two of us.
I have adamantine shackles in the bag of holding.
Wouldn't stop him from being able to cast.
No. But I don't think we'd need that. He's been able to fight it just fine. We saw it in the room. He fought it off. I have
That's
faith
one way
that
of
he.
looking at it.
I have faith that he will continue doing it.
Took a lot of inspiration and luck to fight it off.
I hope you're right.
So am I. As am I.
They'll catch up with the stags. I'm going home. Figure out what Tren wants to do.
I'm assuming he's following Locke.
Well, right, but once we get to Mindrathus, you want to stay behind, or...
I will ask him when I pick him up and put him on the stag.
All right. Then I'll head home.
That's a bit dark, Kobold. How about now? I was recommended to cut his hands off. I mean, I guess we could just weld them back on.
It takes like a master artificer craftsman to work on Warforged, I assume.
It's canon that he's worked on you.
Yeah, like minor
Like small things.
things.
And dents and things like that. And your arm blade.
Changing limbs, I assume, is a little more complex.
It'll be a little bit more barbaric when we do it.
Oh, I see.
I see what you did.
Next, my favorite spell, Serpentis Limbus. Your hands turn into snakes.
I'm gonna use the barbarian spell Separatus Limbus. Limbus.
So,
I don't think that's
so
It is.
No
It
matter
just
how
requires an
many-
axe.
now hold on.
The
a material
somatic The somatic components are pretty intense.
Yeah, it's just.
Okay, so after just a few more minutes of basically walking through the town and hitting kind of the edge, they do catch up with eventually catch up to you and bring you some rather large red elk stags from the region that have been domesticated for use. Far more common out here. It's a little bit more traditional. Horses are normally used up north. And then you start riding to Mandrathus.
Yep.
All right. Ulthion, however, dies. It's right on the spot. Heart attack.
Heart attack in his old age.
Well,
Yeah, his old
vacation
age.
started. See you guys later.
Yeah.
Andrew, I'll message you about those characters.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Avenge me.
It's a problem with middle-aged
You had
elves.
an
You know,
aneurysm.
they think because they live for 1,000 years, they don't have to get regular checkups every 100. The cholesterol just caught up to them.
Old Ulthion, a gonorrhea goner.
How did Ophion die?
Wait a
He
minute.
died to cholesterol.
Yeah. Killer of all elves, cholesterol. Arriving back at the estate and following the road to the main home, there isn't anybody out there working. You don't see anybody tending the fields or just doing any kind of general work on the property. No repairs, which you would think is unusual, but at the same time it's not, because given the circumstances, it means that Ithwin probably just gave everybody the day off, more than likely. And the day-to-day affairs of the estate are less intrusive and less overall just less demanding than maybe the same sort of situations that you find in most human cities or human settlements. Elves hardly ever actually work the fields, so yeah, the staff is more or less absent. You go to your main like audience room, or your main lounging room, I should say, I guess your common room. And Aethwin is in there, and she's talking to Burup's father. Who is going on about some issue with some pests and dealing with them and getting rid of them, and they're disagreeing about the best action to take to deal with these pests. But what you do see is a series of cloth-wrapped and packed items, much like the sort of stuff that you left with originally to begin with. Keepsakes. It's probably, you guess, probably food, cultural food, baked goods and stuff that you want to take with you. You went through them pretty quick when you first left, as it was just taking some adapting, getting used to the kind of the harsh nature of the food made in the human lands. But after maybe about a minute, 20, 30 seconds, Aethwin dismisses Burup's father and just kind of turns to face you. I set all this out for you because regardless of the outcome, I knew that you would more than likely be leaving again.
Of course. Thank you.
But I assume that everything is fine, correct?
More or less. Not. There is still a risk. Locke is leaving immediately. And I don't think I'll ever bring him back to Eridor. No matter what. But, for the most part, yes, we're in the clear. No sanctions or banishments, anything of that nature. They did hear me out. But we do have a lot of work still to do.
Well, no sense in keeping you here, so most of your things are packed, things from home to go with you. You wore your armor and your weapons, so I didn't have to ready those for you.
Yes, appreciate it.
I sent all the staff back home to their families and gave them rest and such. Figured I wanted some quiet after everything that happened.
Understandable. I wanted to talk briefly about Godric, if we could.
Oh, him.
He is
What of it?
loud and argumentative,
Yes.
not the brightest, and
Yes.
a little ugly.
Yes.
But he is loyal. And his character is unwavering. And I know that you got off on the wrong foot. He sees the Warforged as his brother. And I think that one day that could be a problem for the Warforged. I just want you to consider eventually forgiving Godric and rescinding your order about not letting him stay here if ever the opportunity arose again. He has become my friend. We spoke about things last night, and he was understanding. I can't say quite apologetic, but I don't think Godric will ever actually apologize. But he was understanding, and I think ultimately he meant well. And if you allowed him back in, he would... Well, Godric would protect me with his life, and I know he would do the same for you regardless of current angers or anything. Just think on it. Of course, no decision needs to be made immediately. We're leaving. For what it's worth, I think what you said and did was not only within your power, but correct. Just hopefully not fine. And I am sorry.
We shall see.
Fair enough. We shall. But I am sorry for bringing them here so unchecked and unready. I was so excited to come home, I didn't consider the risks until it was a bit too late. And that won't happen again, my love.
You've always had a blind spot for the people that you care about.
True. Perhaps I should start caring about less people. If that's even possible.
It does mean that a greater amount of care goes to those specific individuals.
If this is about me leaving, I thought we discussed that already. I understand there are things that need to be done here, but that is not my calling. If Alatrori wanted me to be a farmer, he would have given me a pitchfork, not this sword.
That's fair. I didn't require anything anymore that needs your attention. I assumed if you had noticed anything in the ledgers that was worrying, then you would have said so.
Nothing worrying. Not really. I think we're in a fine place, and once memory of what happened here blows over in a few years, I think everything will be better for it.
Well, once your father comes back, it should be a little bit easier.
When he comes back. Would have liked to have seen him, but I'm not too surprised that he's off reliving old memories.
We have no idea where he is.
None at all?
None at all.
Well, if he needs to be found, we have the ability to do so.
If he chooses to allow us to, yes.
Maybe I'll talk to my friend Katerina and see if I can peek in. We'll see. I don't want to... I hesitate to say goodbye. I was here ever so briefly, but if I find another waygate, I could return home quite quickly.
Well, I would hope that you would happen across one at some point in time.
That is the plan. My friends are strong and they're good. I can't picture any better group to solve the problems that we're facing right now.
I didn't assume any of them were bad people. I didn't assume any of them would be the kinds of people I wouldn't entrust to you. You're the best judge of characters and who's worth your time.
Perhaps. I know I've struck gold with a few of them. Trin.
The goblin is most interesting. He carries a great deal of culture from other lands and other places with him. He's not much like the goblins that we're used to having here.
No, not at all. He's also... It's hard to frown around him. It's hard to feel dark feelings when he's around.
He might feel like he's unburdened by terrible atrocities and dark pasts or the same sort of issues or scars that most of us carry. But I think he just hides them well.
And there's always more depth than what people show.
The world always has interesting ways of picking out people. Of everybody who was here, when everybody awoke this morning, Trin had the strangest occurrence.
What do you mean?
I can't remember the last time that I saw a morning bird at somebody's window here on the property. But after he left, two arrived and landed on the windowsill and played their melancholy tones and then flew away.
That is fascinating.
I took it as a sign from the Seldarine that something troubles him or he carries something with him unknown.
Perhaps. I've realized Trin's done such a good job of getting details out of us, yet we still know very little about him. I'll talk to him. Couldn't hurt to learn more about one of my best friends. Thank you for that.
Well, I don't know. There could have been a great many of different deities that might have sent a sign the land itself. But I don't believe that those birds landed at his windowsill and his alone. Of any people that would land at, why not land at Locke's? Why not be at his door or on the railing outside?
Fair point.
Either way, I could just be looking into things. I don't see our gods in every act as you do, in every little thing that happens. It could just be coincidence.
I don't know. let you in on a little secret. Sometimes I just pretend I see the gods in every little thing. Other times I see them.
You're not supposed to do that. That's not funny.
Well, it may not be funny, but it's honest.
Maybe to people outside our lands, maybe. Either way, you wield a completely different respect and purpose for Alatrari now.
It's true. Which means, regrettably, well, at least regrettably I tell you this, I am going to war. We do not need to discuss what that could mean. I am just going to trust that Alatrari expects me to return to you. Still,
I would hope that is the case, but regardless, maybe I will pray to Sayanin and another for protection and safe return. Alatrari is not the only deity in our pantheon. He's not the only one who's in charge of destinies. We may only reincarnate over and over again as blood elves, but we're still elves. Glorendel is still out there somewhere, and he still watches over us. He might turn his eyes, avert his attention, but he's still there somewhere. At least the moon elves believe so.
At least we have one thing in common. Perhaps more, but that for sure. I'll appreciate those prayers. Thank you, Aethwin. I'm going to leave now. Please tell... Actually... Yes. Tell Ravelar exactly what happened here, and hopefully he'll learn the lesson and the experience. I did want to see him. I'll run my hand across her hair and down her cheek. Step in and just put my forehead on her shoulder and just stand there for a little bit. I will come home. I'm sure of it. You've done a fine job here, and you'll continue to do the same, of course. You've always had a better head for it than me. But if you need anything, you can reach me.
So she kisses your hand and then brings it up to her and kind of takes something out of her pocket and her robes, and then she puts it in your hands. This is for you. When something is great, when there's an obstacle that you seem that you cannot overcome, you may open this and read this and reflect upon it. But not until then. It should remind you of home and what's here waiting for you.
I take it, and in proper elven thanks. Hold my forehead, chest.
It's this
No.
it's exquisitely folded letter. It's completely sealed. In the seal, underneath the wax, with your house emblem on it, it seems that she has spun a bit of hair on the inside and sealed it in there all together.
Thank you, love.
I always give you a bit of hair when you leave, and just like you did the first time, this will be no different. I go with you.
Yes, you do.
If we did not have their son, don't think for a moment that I wouldn't just leave Eredor with you, though. I'm still just as powerful of a wizard as I was the day that we met.
And that's why we had a Ravelar. I couldn't have you following me around. Your cooking is not fit for the road.
Or maybe it's just what everybody would need.
Perhaps.
By the way, Ulthion, go now. Do what needs to be done and follow the path that was laid before you.
Take a step back. Or I could renounce Olatrari altogether and we could run away to the hills.
Why would we have to run away?
Now you're talking.
You're like,
The hills are more
We
fun.
just live here.
Right.
We have hills. She looks outside. There's hills.
In the burning.
You should have seen Greencrest, though. Terrible people. The whole town. Terrible, terrible people. But beautiful.
Well, maybe after all this is over, maybe in our last 100 years, we should walk the path of your adventures together and revisit the lands that you saw.
Could be fun. Or run along with all of our stories.
Absolutely.
I've
No, it
hesitated
would never
long
bore him. You are Ravelar's hero, Ulthion. He will be sore that he missed you. But circumstances are as they were. It's for the best that he wasn't here.
enough, perhaps.
And you will be back. And so, as kind of customary for elves leaving who are serving the host, in order to make the parting of ways that much easier on both parties, she just turns her back to you.
I'll smile at her. Stand there for just a second. And then turn and leave.
Yeah. So, you take one of the few remaining stags out of the corral in the back and go down the walkway. And once again, in just as short of time, you leave your homeland behind, your home behind, your family behind, in order to follow a much greater and far more important path. And you ride, heading towards Mendrathis to catch up with the rest of the party. So, along the road,
Couldn't be bandits.
yeah, bandits. You're attacked by bandits.
I would be very offended.
They're elven bandits.
Superior to all other races of bandit.
Yeah, exactly.
However, they only need to rob someone once every 20 years.
when they make targets, they
You're
they
unlucky, the unlucky ones.
Yeah.
when they target you, they target your entire bloodline.
We're an entire tree, because they're elves.
I'm after you
Family
and your
tree.
tree.
So
Family tree.
Fair enough.
Family tree's a real
But
thing.
they're blood elves. So, bloodline, I guess, makes more sense. Stupid elves.
It's just a bloody family tree.
That's
No.
morose.
Along the road, about maybe 2 miles or so outside of the town, riding up behind you, you all see Ulthion catching up to you, and you kind of slow and allow him to arrive as you're kind of cresting that first hill that you did when the valley kind of opens up and the forest lays in front of you, and the vast lands and wooded areas contrasted by the small village and town with its far spread structures. Ulthion just kind of rides up.
Ulthion! As I'm like riding on the horns of a stag. Look at me! I'm on the horns of a stag! Are you okay? Did everything go good?
Yes, actually, it was good.
Did you cry? I would have cried.
There was one moment I almost did, yes.
Almost. You cried on the inside. I can't imagine what it's like. Well, yeah, I can. I left my family. That's
An eagle. Indeed.
Careful, Trin. Eagles take away small things.
You do look like something very good to eat. Just saying.
Don't feed into Locke and his slightly evil nature. He's just trying to pick on me.
I am not.
Hey, it's not my fault you kind of turned a little evil. However, who had bets on Locke being evil? Did we have bets on that? I know we have Deadpools.
We have a
Am I the only one?
Deadpool.
There's
First
a Deadpool?
Yeah, I do. Well, me and Brooke.
Who do you think's going to die? Now I'm curious.
Well, I
Certainly
was
Godric.
thinking-
He's the one in most danger most of the time.
I was pretty convinced it was going to be Altheon, but of course, Burrup said never Altheon, so we got to bet against each other. He says me, I say Altheon.
Question, does the Deadpool reset, or did we all lose because all of us died?
I don't know. In retrospect, I might not be able to cash in. Because if you die, and I'm anywhere in the vicinity, I don't imagine things going well. Lack of forethought. My biggest vice. Is that right? It's a vice.
Don't ask me.
Anyway,
Oh,
So
Godric.
while you're having that fun, like the stags all kind of like raise their head for a second, and one of them kind of kicks its back foot for just a moment, as these two huge shadows just ride over the top, coming from over the trees, and just kind of startle them for a moment. And you look up and you see these two great eagles of Eredor flying through the sky, casting their shadows over the top of you. And you kind of have to rein in the stags for a moment, but after a second they settle down. And the two eagles are kind of just flying really close to one another and over the top, and one of them just kind of floats over the other, and they shoot up into the air. And as they kind of hit the top of their flight, they both like lock their claws for a moment and then part and just drop down towards the earth, towards the ground, and pull up at the last minute and join each other in flight again. You recognize this as a mating ritual for the eagles,
That looks fucking awesome.
Yes,
and you
that's
take it
quite
as a
good
sign
Ah.
that maybe Aethlin wasn't too far off, and maybe Calvandria is paying close attention to everything that's happening. The morning birds at Trin's window, the eagles in flight. Maybe Calvandria is blessing your travel above all else. You did protect her temple, possibly from being looted by the Cult of Domination if they ever found it. So, the stag's a little restless as the eagles fly away and disappear into the horizon. They kind of just finally just fully calm down and are able to
whoa,
ride.
whoa, Nelly, whoa.
Remember the tomb, the first dragon tomb we encountered, the one where, Godric, you had that vision? Yes. Calvandria's temple. All rest well. Was blessed by her, marked by her. I think she's taken quite an interest in our affairs. Maybe and perhaps particularly you, Trin.
Me?
Just a thought.
Why? Why ever the thought?
Well,
Because he
No.
likes you best.
Yeah, but what?
I do.
Calavandria? Just because you like me doesn't mean Calavandria and all these other gods and goddesses and deities and patrons adore me. I am immortal,
Oh,
but
no, see, Trin, you've got it all wrong. The Seldarine has entrusted me with their missions, right? They've trusted me.
yeah.
I command their magics, and generally speaking, well, not generally, definitely speaking, if I say we go right, it's because the Seldarine wanted us to go right. what that means is if I say that the goddess of nature and the wild particularly likes you, it's because I like you. I wouldn't like you if she didn't like you.
Okay. Okay, I buy it. I buy the premise.
Yeah, priest or deity, it's sort of a catch-22, I think the humans call it.
So it's basically impossible for you to like someone that they don't like. Does that mean they like Godric?
No, they hate him.
But I don't understand.
Good.
I don't get it. I thought you liked Godric.
You thought I liked Godric?
Yeah,
No, we hate each other.
Yes.
that's not true.
One of these days, we're going to kill each other in a duel of honor.
A passionate duel.
There'll be
Yes.
no passion.
I will romanticize.
I've already instructed
You-
Aravelar to hate any of his progeny.
What?
I'll be half sheep, but still.
Wow. Is this because you made your wife mad? You'll get over it. Couples fight.
Actually, she's feeling a lot, better about things.
It's,
Well, I was meaning you and Godric fight, but it's good to hear she's feeling better about things.
She is. She's feeling better about things. Godric, she said you're welcome back as long as you eat all of the salad she prepared for us.
I guess that might be a blessing and a punishment. Depends on how much salad she makes. She might try and compensate because you're a big boy. Poke Yo, because she'll give you a lot of salad.
could we ride faster, maybe?
Well, if someone didn't go crazy and try and murder people, we wouldn't have to take this long trip. All kind of awkward.
I look over at Trin. The answer is no, because none of you could ride faster than me. And I just bolt down the road.
He's Godric! Let's go! Ride! Go! He's trying to beat me because I beat him earlier!
I try to keep up with the elf
Yeah!
at the insistence of Trin, who's
Faster,
standing
Godric!
on the front of it.
So you kick the reins, and then the stag just runs off to the right, and then just starts grazing as everybody else takes off.
Damn it, Godric! When's
Yours,
the last time you...
yours takes off so fast you almost get pulled off, and you have to just literally hold on to the horns for a moment. That's it. You go flying off.
I debate hopping off of it and picking it up, see if I can catch back up on my feet, and then just kind of just wait.
So you turn and like your head to look, and you see Godric over there like swearing at this elk. He's like, "Why?" He's just like, it's just sitting there, and then after like it goes over and grabs a couple of dandelions, it just snaps up its head and just takes off after following.
I'll hang
Yeah.
back with Locke. Isn't it lovely when the children find ways to amuse themselves?
It is, isn't it? Do you ever hear when Ulthion says a thing with confidence and think to yourself a little cynically that maybe it's not as good as he thinks it is?
I think he believes it's as good as he thinks it is.
I think that's the problem. Every decision is a god's. It's convenient. Could do atrocious things with no responsibility.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
No, I suppose no one does. But I do. And I think we should leave this place.
I guess, luckily for us, he seems to serve a god that is on our side.
That is true, for now. I don't like it here.
Well, we're almost gone, and I can promise you we'll never come back.
I can promise that too.
They mean none of you. None of you are coming back.
Boating as fuck.
Alright. So the ride to Mandrathis is straightforward. You ride through the gates, check in with the house and drop the stags off and walk back into the foreign quarter. And Ulthion once again prepares the way gate. Oh wait, no. We have the other thing to do first. He prepares the waygate to send everybody but him and Godric through.
Trent, are you staying or? Now's the time.
I thought the other thing was going to be like a dragon attack. So I was like, what other thing do we have to do?
Survive.
Oh, God.
Well, 1 second. I'll give you an answer in one moment. And as I grab Katerina, I like walk off to the side and try and get some privacy. I'm like, Katerina, I was thinking about staying. The luck makes me really nervous.
You're perfectly welcome to come with us.
Okay. Well, I was meaning like, do you feel comfortable watching Luck?
Absolutely.
You think he might... What if he tries to murder you, though? I think 2 of us have to go.
If you'd like to, you're welcome to. I perfectly trust Locke and feel safe with him.
Yeah, well, we all kind of did. And then he did stabby. But yeah, so... If he kills you, I'll stop him. Do you want vengeance? Because I can do vengeance.
Let me think about it. I'll get back to you.
We kind of need to know. What if it could happen at any time?
Default to yes.
Just
I'll let
vengeance.
you know otherwise.
All right, I'm going to go with them, Altheon. As I call across to you.
All right. Step through, please.
See you all soon.
Of course.
All right, I'll step through.
Be safe, don't blow anything up without me.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Emphasis on without me.
Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Bye. As I jump in.
I just wanted to not be on, so he's like,
you walk through the second turn on.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then, when the waygate closes, just a massive sigh of relief for me. I feel much better now, Godric.
it's still there. My worry is kind of there.
Oh, yes, I still
I
have the
hope
worry,
that all of his problems stop with this place.
but in the most selfish way possible. At least if it explodes over there,
It's
it
not
doesn't
your
explode
problem.
over here. Oh, it's still my problem.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not your family's problem.
Yes.
Fair enough. I
Right.
can understand that. Yeah.
Take Gwendolyn and
Yeah. Let's go.
So anyway, I start blasting.
Through the portal, bam, 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 bam. We come back. Where's the tower?
So we spoke a little bit about it. This forge. It's massive, and I think you might like it there. We're looking for Felvas Loranen.
I'm sorry, what?
Let me see if I can say it in right. Felvas Loranen.
Fell on his ass, Lavanen.
Yes, go with that. That'll do wonders, especially if you have any requests of them.
That's why I'm asking. Enunciate it again.
Felvas
Felavas.
Loranen.
Lorana. Felavas Lorana.
Yes. Well, I mean, that'll do.
Felavas. Lorana. Fuck, I'm not gonna...
Laura.
Right. Well, you can also refer to her as most esteemed, or you could refer to her as probably. How about you don't speak Elven?
No.
Um,
It's too soft.
just any time you don't know what to say, or feel that maybe you can't pronounce her name or address her properly, just nod your head like this and say, "Honored."
But that would be a lie.
No, it's a sign of respect. It's not.
But I don't respect them.
Oh, you will. Her family made that blade. You can
But
respect
she
the
didn't
craft.
make it.
Oh, she's made plenty.
But I haven't seen it.
That's true.
I have to see it.
All right. Then how about you just stay quiet?
Oh, you know it's not going to happen either.
Right. Fuck it. Let's just go through the portal and not do any of this.
I'm okay with that as well. What was her name again?
Felavas Loranen.
Should write this down. And you kind of see Godric pat down and pull out a little notebook and then just throw it and just,
It's a market district. It's fine.
All right, I think I've got it.
We'll see. All right. To the Laranan family forge.
Okay.
See that one. What? Ron
Super
family,
awesome.
family
That's
forge.
what I
Ron
meant.
family
This is
forge.
super awesome. Sorry.
Right.
Actually, I have a +1 dagger. I'll toss it over at you. All of us made that.
Really bend it. It's too flimsy.
Sure. Did you never notice that Gwendolyn bends as well?
I've hit things plenty hard enough and it doesn't bend. It just goes.
And, well, do you know what physics are?
It's a very high concept.
I don't even know what that word is.
You know how magic has laws? Things have laws, too. Technically, you're using physics every time you turn your hips to strike to get that extra power.
This is called moving.
Don't you know the word fulcrum? Anything like that?
What is fulcrum? Pushing things harder.
Yes.
I could have stayed home with Aethwin. I could have renounced the faith.
Here I am.
Don't people get mad at that? I'm not allowed to do that.
At what? Renouncing faith?
Yeah, generally you get, I don't know, struck down.
Well, look at the root of the word faith. You can't really renounce faith. You either have it or you don't.
What does renounce?
Reject, deny, get rid of, throw away.
I know that one.
Which one?
Deny.
Deny.
Know that one.
Yes.
It's a river.
You hear me mumbling, Felavas Laurent.
The point is, a flexible blade is good. Even a Goliath blade probably has quite a bit of flex in it.
I'm actually thinking about this, but they kind of flex.
When was the last time you used a Goliath weapon?
When I blew it up? No, that wasn't mine either. Jesus, before that. That was like when I was still traveling to Emrath.
Who was Jesus?
Oh, it's a gentleman. It's a guy that died. Part of an original group. I say his name because he died very horribly.
Sounds tragic.
It is.
Sounds legit.
Canon.
Well, I hope he's at peace.
He found his peace.
It's canon that the Goliaths are Christians.
Yeah, Jesus and prom, hand in hand.
Yeah, really? Not conflicting messages at all.
As a matter of fact, they're needed to balance each other out.
It's more of a yin and yang kind of Christianity, you know?
Oh, we're throwing that in there too.
Why not?
Well, Godric, I realize that I think our conversation goes a lot smoother when we're arguing. We have very little in common.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And an awkward silence. We continue. Occasionally just like...
And you mumbling of fell on ass. No, fell something.
So, much like the Almadeira estate, it's the forge in the family home is separated. It has its own external wall. It's about 10 feet high or so, running around the outside. The towers of the Great House kind of resemble more of a sweet cream than like the bone white of the most of the rest of the city, which means it's probably much older than some parts or hasn't been changed as recently as been maintained. All the window frames drip with carvings of figures and flowers. There's barely really a central house to be identified. Instead, there's columns of various heights which serve as individual chambers and are adorned by these filigreed, like, atrium rooftops. Between spiral-stirred towers, they're, like, bright with lots of windows. It's a very, very open floor sort of home. Windows and arches have sconces on them using the same blue light by the magical lanterns. Through some of the ground level arches, you can see the bright colors of lawns and various gardens, kind of contrasting with the cool of the rest of the stonework. Above the main entrance hangs the embroidered banner of the family crest, which is really common in almost most major houses like this. And despite the fact that the name hasn't meant nearly as much in many years, Loranen is still a fairly powerful elven house, still to this day, and widely respected for the deeds of their generations that came beforehand. You kind of go through the front gate, and the blood elf approaches you, and he bows. My name is Edward Aldwanen, and you are...
I am War Master Ulthion Armadir.
And this is...
This is Rage Master Godric. It's a thing.
Interesting. The customs of the outsiders are exceptionally strange.
Yes, everybody's a master out there. Anyway, we're expected.
Yes, the lady informed me that you should be arriving and possibly with somebody else, but she didn't actually state that anybody would be with you, specifically. So, either way, we shall head to the main room in order to discuss the matters that need to be discussed. The lady is waiting. And so he just kind of steps aside and lowers his head and just points towards the main courtyard.
I look back at him. Wine, please, for the both of us.
He just keeps his head low and doesn't turn to look at you. I will see to it that the house servants bring some.
Thank you. I figured now's as good a time to try it as any. You'll really like it. And we'll walk in.
So, the sun kind of just shining down straight through most of the structure. Getting closer and getting past the arches and all the greens and the trees in the grounds, there is a little bit of a more formal structure that kind of matches the same sort of style that your home in the city does, except this is meant to be a primary residence. So you can actually see where there's a multitude of different rooms and arrangements and quarters, much like your actual estate home. Lounging rooms where they're decorated with arts. You see a lot of different statues. And off to the right from this area, the sitting area where these chairs have been gathered, and you see Loran in there. There is a massive set of forges with all of the different tools and materials needed, all gathered together. This extremely elaborate and well-crafted and well-built space. It's huge. Dwarves most anything that you've seen, Godric, when it comes to being in major cities. It's meant to be worked by more than one person, that's for sure. At least a dozen people could work on weapons and armaments inside this forge.
You kind of just see Godric. He's admiring everything. He hadn't said much.
What is absent is displays of armor, weapons, or any sort of craft that has taken place. It seems cold, and there's nobody in there at the moment. So,
I'm going to teach you a term real quick, Godric.
She stands up and greets you.
Too late.
Who's that at? Yeah. So Loranen, she stands up and walks over to you and just gives a slight nod. Well, welcome to the family estate. I'm glad that you came. May I see the artifact and verify it?
Pull it from my belt and just...
So she takes it, and kind of holds it. She's like, well, it does seem to be. Kind of moves it around, flips it, and it's absolutely unwieldy at this point, but it does seem to be the work of my great-grandfather, for sure.
She's speaking
Though it's
in
been
common, or do I
extensively
need to,
modified. She's speaking in common.
We've I've had 2 things changed on it. I took it to a maze right, and they made the electricity that comes from it stronger, and then I had the hilt elongated as well. It's the only things that I have had done since I've had it.
Yes, I noticed. This is what I was commenting on, was the fact that work has been done to it. By the way, this is most definitely his work. And she sets the blade down on this table that's been prepared on this cloth, and then she goes into this room behind her, and she comes back out with some scrolls and some books and kind of just lays them out and starts looking at the style and comparing some of the things. She's like, well, these right here are... Yes, this is definitely one of his earlier works, for sure. It's an older blade. Maybe from his younger days when he was still learning to master the blending of mithril and dragon forged steel. Either way, it's for sure a Loranan weapon. Well, I thank you for finding it and bringing it here.
I got lucky when I found it. I traded another weapon for it, and I don't think the shopkeeper knew what it was when I got it.
Not many would. Only those deeply familiar with the long history of elven swordsmiths and armor makers would be able to identify the very specific markings here at the bottom of the blade, this etched filigree on the bottom. It's an older form of elven. Not many people read or speak it anymore.
It's a very good blade, well balanced. When it was able to slice into a dragon, which was very satisfying. The dragon was decaying, still counts though.
That doesn't surprise me.
Well, I have a question. Since I am giving this, do you have anything that might fit someone of my size? Doesn't have to be anything special, just something that might help. Or are you able to maybe make something of mine better? I will only have basic things after this. I was wondering if you had anything that you'd be willing, of course. Because even if you say no, that is yours.
So she kind of flips the cloth over the blade and starts packing it away. We don't have anything here. Nobody in the Loranan family has made weapons in hundreds of years.
No one's used that in hundreds of years?
No.
Well, that sucks.
Nobody would buy from us for at least 1,000.
Why?
I don't necessarily think that I should go into my family's detailed history with you.
Kind of raises my head.
It's a stranger. That being said, if compensation is what you seek, then we might be able to pay you a finder's fee. And then you might be able to go to a market and find weapons. Of a similar caliber and make? More than likely not. Again, as I explained to Oltheon when I met him outside of Debaeth, I shall explain to you. The art of making swords in this fashion capable of wielding and maintaining powerful enchantments and magic has been lost for generations since our family fell to difficult times.
Damn, Your Honor.
I am now collecting and hope to rebuild and discover. I am capable of forging, I've learned. Over a few hundred years, I can. I just don't. I wouldn't expect an outsider like you to understand why we do the things we do here.
That's fair. I was going to say I can maybe ask. Maybe I want you to forge something, and then you said a few hundred years. I don't have that.
If you wanted something of this caliber, this is priceless.
Of course. I meant
the blade never needs to be sharpened. Blood and gore wicks off of it automatically. It glamours in the sunlight. It discharges lightning from the very power of the elementals themselves.
Are you having giver's remorse right now? Because you should.
no.
My
No.
great-grandfather probably took a part of an elemental and forged it into the weapon, binding it.
That sounds cool. Yeah, never done that before.
It has latent powers. There are things about it that you still don't even understand and
Grab
never
it and
could.
Grab it, run.
Yeah, no. I'm just a Goliath trying to kill dragons here. Jesus.
And I am simply just
I said the game.
the matriarch of my family trying to restore our once powerful and influential name.
As someone who is currently trying, well, did and failed and gave up, trying to redeem one's family, I can understand that. And I hope it goes well, and I hope this blade can help you in your endeavors. And I hope your family may come back to Forge again, and maybe my children or their children may come and randomly find a blade of yours again.
Now shed your final tear and leave.
It's about as, like,
I'll speak up.
frustratedly as...
Two fellow of us in Elven.
Mhm.
My friend is loud, but as you can see, he means well. I had an idea, though. Doesn't really need a finder's fee so much as perhaps Armadir and Loranen form a small vein of support. Maybe there are plans that you have no use for that you've already copied down that we could take with us. And then he could have something forged by lesser hands, but still something forged in a more convenient time and place.
Looking at you both confused now.
So you're asking me to part with something even more precious than just a singular blade?
No, simply
A piece of
schema.
life's work? A schema?
Yes, a copy of one if you had.
Then it would put out there the very secrets and things that gave the Loranans power to begin with and influence. To end up out in the world just floating around, and who would make such a blade for him? It would have to be another elf. It's very contrary to what I'm trying to accomplish here.
Well,
I believe a finder's fee is more than acceptable.
I believe you are correct, but
I'm willing to pay him a hefty sum.
Godric doesn't care for money.
Well, obviously he cares of material things. Do you see the way he's looking at the sword? As one of the servants comes and, picks it up and takes it away.
He bonds himself to weapons
Grab it.
quickly.
Grab it and run.
And
Thought
what is that
perhaps-
other weapon he's carrying?
Dwarven throwers
The
currently
thrower?
just really
Yes.
looking good on my hip, glowing shiny as fuck.
That was simply found, to my knowledge, in a Leoran villa, townhome, whatever they call them. But
The craftsmanship is unmistakable.
it is, well,
I'm completely uninterested now. You guys have talked in Elven long enough. At this point, I'm fucking bored looking at forges.
it's powerful. At least I know that. But I'm no forge master. I can barely make a bow. But I was simply thinking that if you're hoping to regain some of the old luster of your clan, then one of the ways we could do that is by showing the mainland just how impressive your plans are. Something that would be considered worth the sacrifice of losing one or two small secrets. Something basic, but in the right hands on the mainland could suddenly become an advertisement for what you are capable of here. And then soon enough, in the market district, they'll be begging for your wares, and that will help strengthen your family again.
What I wouldn't give to all of these forges. It'd be nice.
So she comes over to you, and she kind of turns you with both of your backs facing him. Walk with me a few steps. And in a low tone, just in case. So you don't seem to understand, because I haven't told you, we don't have any anymore.
No.
None. They were all destroyed. One of the great absolute follies of one of our previous family members led to their destruction at the hands of absolute lunacy. This is a deeply guarded and well-protected secret of our families. We don't have any, which is why I need my great-grandfather's weapons, so that I can then develop them and work them and hopefully unlock the secrets which allowed him to forge the great elven blades, of which we only have 3 in our possession. We will need weapons of that caliber if we are to defend our shores against not only the Dark Elves, but against the coming dragons. I hold the key within my family's lineage to once again binding powerful spells like Wish to our weapons. Once again. The world has not seen such a weapon made in generations. Not since Gondolin and my great-grandfather.
I mourn your family's loss, and I am honored by the trust you have put in me. This knowledge will not escape my lips.
Paying him a fee and allowing him to find weapons on his own keeps this absolutely quiet and doesn't raise any suspicions at all.
You are correct. I apologize for pressing the matter.
It's fine. We've worked very hard to make sure that nobody is aware of this. Even certain family members, people who work the grounds here, have no idea that this be the case.
Well, I doubt we shall come across any of your family's other great works, but if we do, it will return.
Well, either way. What do you think would be satisfactory for payment? Whatever we pay will have to be exchanged somewhere at a money carrier or a money changer in the lands that you travel to. We don't mint or hold on to much gold, and whatever sum I'm willing to pay is breaking the better part of some of the treasury that we need to pay for other things coming forward.
Godric came here without hope of any real reward. It was simply a request, and I honestly think that whatever you feel you can afford, he will accept. If it's not enough for a replacement, we'll find some other way. I'm not worried about that. That hammer alone could earn him plenty of...
At that, you turn over, you see Godric now having an adamantine greatsword and a silver axe, and he's kind of swinging both, trying to get a feel for one of them.
I forgot he carries everything under that cape. Just... perhaps just an elven thank you and a few gems will do.
I estimate that at the current rates, a weapon of a caliber of this kind made by a master forger, a mage right of this caliber in a major city someplace far from here, could be well worth at least 25 to 30,000 gold in their terms. Minimum.
Locke's metal ears tingle in the far off distant land.
You may be correct. It is practically an artifact.
Ugh.
I shall think on this a moment. I will be back. Stay here, enjoy the wine, keep him entertained.
Godric,
Don't allow him to wander.
you definitely know the elven word for gold, and there was a lot of syllables ahead of it.
That's fucking funny. I'm not going to lie. It sucks.
You did the right thing.
It doesn't change the fact that I don't want to do it. Like,
Well, consider that...
do you know how lame it is to go from that
wherever it went, and I just kind of this. Yeah, it's fun. And then I just kind of pick up the hammer. Fine, I'll still kill things. Things will die. I'm not too worried about it.
Consider that the Seldarine are happy as well. You did them an honor.
But that doesn't make it worse. I don't want to make your gods happy.
Yes, you do.
I barely have made mine happy. Fuck you.
Yes, but my gods have saved you. Yours have not.
What do you mean saved me? When did they save me? I want dates. I want times.
Greencrest.
I walked through it. I did nothing. You saved them, not me.
Nearly burned to death.
I was completely fine. Fuck you, imaginary lock.
Please, for the last time, do not look me in the eye and say, fuck you, imaginary lock.
What is the word? It's like having a conscience. He tells me.
If lock is your conscience, we should abandon this quest now. I'm going to teach you a phrase before she comes back. Ander. Repeat after me.
Ander.
Van. Talanriel.
Tenranriel.
Talanriel.
What the hell? Say it again slower.
Talanriel. Yes.
Talanriel.
Ander Van.
Okay, what was the first spell? I forgot.
Ander.
Van.
Talanriel.
Oh god, I need. Say it again.
Ander Van Talanriel.
Talanriel.
Yes. Ander Van Talanriel.
Okay, I might get that wrong. Just be upfront about it.
Say it.
Ander Van Talanriel.
Perfect. Sort of.
It sounds weird.
It does. Now,
What is it?
So it's a sort of
just to be
it's a
upfront
sort of introduction. What you'll do from now on is you'll say, Godric, Ander Van Talanriel.
Look me in the face, because you mess with me.
Godric, Ander Van Talanriel.
I'm about to ask you to swear on your gods that you're telling the truth, because I still don't believe you.
I swear on the gods I'm telling you the truth.
That what it means is...
That what it means is, I am Godric, the strongest.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
You're welcome. I just taught him the phrase for, I'm Godric and you're better than me.
Cool.
Okay.
I like
There's
it.
no Seldarine god of honesty.
Yeah, that's hurtful.
But don't worry, he doesn't have to take responsibility for the things he does.
I know, that's the best part. It's rude.
Shame. I mean, other members of the party speak Elven. He's gonna say it once, and somebody's like, mm-mm.
I don't.
You don't speak Elven?
I don't.
Oh, well.
I could have sworn you did.
Uh-uh.
I speak...
You do.
Yeah, I
It's
speak...
just me here.
Yeah, I just speak Draconic and Dwarfish, the closest thing to the giant.
Dwarfish.
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 Yeah,
That
because...
is
Dwarfish.
That's a half dwarf.
No, because dwarf would
Half
be
sea
correct.
person.
Dwarfish means I speak some dwarfish.
Oh, I see.
Mm.
It's dwarfish.
Dwarfish. It's dwarf, but with giant dialect.
Yeah, so it just sounds like, God, it's terrible.
Locke picked those up from him, so I also speak Dwarven and
Dwarfish.
Giant.
Yeah.
And Gnomish, because I had to
Oh,
get around and...
I speak so many languages.
Just remember.
but, so, either way, this is I'm very upset at them, by the way. How dare they not use this? Like, I didn't realize I could ever be, like, so angry at someone I want to punish them, but not kill them. But then there. It's like, so what if you don't know how to do it? Fucking figure it out. Let's go practice.
I didn't say they don't know how to do it.
Okay, well, sorry. They said they hadn't been forging in so long, and that's what I meant. It's like, do it.
Sure.
The-
Have you ever spent a single day not practicing? Like a day where you were just drinking and bathing? And
a few, yeah.
Yes. Well, but your life is much shorter than ours. An elf spends 80 to 300
Fucking
years not
elves.
doing anything. It's the same as you taking a holiday.
No.
Even when we
I
take
don't
a
care
break,
how
we do it
old you
better
are.
than
That's
you.
not how that works.
All right, look, Godric, I don't want to have to lie to you, so let's drop this part of the
No,
conversation.
I'm just saying, why don't... I feel like you should, even if you can't, I just feel like you should do stuff. Do things.
All right. Do things.
I'm upset. It's very nice forge, and I'm not using it.
It is nice.
I want it.
You want the forge here?
Yes.
What do you think the forge at the Dragon Keep will be like?
Much better.
I don't know. I haven't seen it. I'll probably want that too.
Well, let's take it.
Well, no, we already have it.
Well, we haven't been there. No one has really.
Well, we have the keys though. That makes it ours.
Does it?
I have a key to the door. That's mine.
How many keys do we need?
5.
How many do we have?
Oh, fucking, 2, 3, 2, 3. No. We have 2.
If I hold something up in this hand, and I hold something up in this hand, how many things am I holding up?
1, because you're holding yourself up. I'm messing with you, too. By the way, I know what you're saying. I'm just frustrated. I completely am on your side. But the idea...
No, it's sad. It really
it's
is.
not sad. It's upsetting.
Being sad is being upset.
No! Sad is like tears and sadness and like sitting in the corner and not doing anything. Frustration and anger is like I want to hit you until it stops being frustrating.
You're telling me, in your entire, very short life, you've never once raged and cried at the same time?
No. If I did, the blood covered it up. So I can't tell you.
Can't tell when you're crying.
Well, not when blood's involved. There's a lot, generally.
I don't know exactly how you would say it in common, but I think you are the victim of... In common, it might sound something like poisonous manliness.
So Loranan comes back out with a bag, and she sets it on the little table where the sword was, and she just says, "For a fee for finding it, I can offer you 8,000 worth of rare gems in trade.
Okay.
The exact amount of which in gold that will translate to depends on where you're going to get it changed."
That works for me. Just use your goddamn forge. I grabbed the bag.
In Elven. He's an idiot.
I don't think so. Either way, if our business is concluded, you feel free to leave. Thank you.
All right.
It was an honor to be here in these halls yet again. Thank
It was
you.
an honor to host you and your friend, War Master. Best of luck in the coming conflicts.
Appreciate it.
Start walking out. Yeah.
You didn't want to try to say it then? All right, let's go.
What? Oh. I did forget to say that.
All right.
Kick myself on the way. Oh, I almost said it.
I honestly forgot what it was. I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's a long phrase. It's weird. It makes my tongue move it out.
Yeah, you said you were writing it down, but that's just a scribble.
Yeah, it's giant. It's the same thing.
When you get back, Locke will confirm that is just a scribble.
All right. So back to the Waygate,
Yes.
and we will take a short break.
All right.
Thank God.
Woo! What are you doing? Running off to go to the
I
bathroom?
can't hold
He's
the
got a
word.
tinkle.
Dang.
It was the worst because I needed to go when our scene started.
Oh.
Did you notice Godric
So
had
much
like a
fun.
slightly higher pitch in that
Slightly
scene?
higher pitch, and he was sitting up a little high.
I can feel. I'm consciously aware of my bladder right now. Oh, geez, that was great. There was some great parts in there. There
That was
were some
funny.
great parts in there.
All right. We will be back take a short break and get back to some more D&D here in a minute.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves some snacks.
So then I said, if you wanna, that's fine, but you're gonna have to pay for it.
I don't believe you, man.
Oh, we're back.
Well,
Well, then what did she say?
Oh, I wasn't talking to her. I was talking to her husband.
What a backpedal. What a backpedal. You don't want to know what he was saying before
we're gonna
we go
circle
live.
back on this.
Yeah. No. We're going to circle back to this gem in the Discord.
If 3 new people join the Discord tonight, then sure.
We'll see. I can make 3 new accounts.
I could make 3 new accounts. Oh, we're back.
We did it.
I ate a snack. Did everybody else eat a snack? Did you eat a snack?
I had a snack.
I had a snack. I had my favorite snack.
So
I did not have a snack. I
I
was snackless.
cannot snack.
I love snacks.
Because you're
I
playing a
had a snack.
Warforged?
What?
You can snack even if you're playing a Warforged.
No, I just have self-control problems. Clearly.
Oh,
No.
oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So
I don't see it.
Is it the hair?
Locke has self-control
Stuff.
problems.
What hair? Fuck.
I don't know. Ask Mike and Justin. They'll be there in a few years.
Yeah, but I started when I was 20. It's fucking
This isn't receding. I
ridiculous.
was born like that, okay?
Born receding? Jesus.
It's in the status of like prep retreat.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what. I don't have a good
For the
explanation.
queue.
One day I was just in the shower. I just turned 20. Things were looking terrible, honestly. But
I've seen your Facebook profile. Your hair was luscious.
one day I was
Luscious.
washing my hair and I pull out and it's like, oh no, I think I'm going bald. I called my dad. I was like, thanks a lot, Dad.
I was about to say.
Fucked me.
See, my dad's got almost a full head of hair.
Yeah.
My
I'm
grandpa
good.
did.
I'm
I was begging for it. I was like, come
Nice.
on, Grandpa.
Everyone else in my
Get those
family
genes
went bald
through.
by 16.
16?
It's the Daywalker genes.
Yep, my brother started shaving
Everything
his
else
head when
is
he was 16. My
recessive
dad
except
said
for
he
his hair.
went
You know
bald
what?
when he was like he was full bald.
1-6.
I knew a guy in high school with the
16
same thing.
injured.
Dude,
100%
I knew a
once
guy in
again
high school-
proving that Mike is adopted. Anyways,
I knew-
back to D&D.
I knew a guy in high school had your exact hairline. Like, freshman year, no, like pre-straight, and then by end of sophomore, way back there with the widow's peak.
I had this exact hairline in high school.
I know.
Of course he did. He still lives there.
Ah, get out of there, man. That's weird.
By the way, Matt, you need to change your Facebook profile picture.
I haven't changed it since high school.
It reeks of desperation, is all I'm saying.
Listen,
Hey, I also have not changed mine since high school.
I don't
so-
use Facebook.
Mine's like 4 years old.
I don't
You're
open it. I don't look
suspiciously
at it.
much
Yours
closer
is a
to your
cartoon
age
face.
now.
No, mine's my happy
I am
face.
only
That
24.
works.
Yeah.
It's only been 6 years, but I haven't changed it since high school.
Fair enough. It's because she met the love of her life and didn't need to attract anybody else.
Oh no, yours isn't a cartoon face. It's a work photo.
Yeah, it's me
Yeah.
smiling,
That's
happy, happy as can be.
I always get ads on Facebook for like join Facebook dating. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Facebook dating sucks.
Yeah, you don't want to go there.
That is
I'm
true.
there.
I
You
don't
don't
want to.
It's
go.
like dating on
Just a
Craigslist
silly-
with more steps.
Yeah.
That and the other problem is if you're on there, they know you have a Facebook, so they're like, "Ooh, I'm gonna Facebook them," and then they see your profile.
Just set
I
it
feel
to
like
private.
it's because
Yeah, I gotta set it to
Will
private.
doesn't have a Facebook, so I can't. So
Yeah.
like I don't have a relationship
Wait,
status
so Will's
on Facebook.
one of those people?
Yeah, he does not have any social media.
Good for
Yeah,
him.
relationship.
That's weird.
Yeah,
for
maybe
him.
I'll
It's
do it
weird
when
now.
I'm in a year from now when I'm married. But until then,
Does he
maybe
at least have a
whatever.
LinkedIn?
Photo.
Huh?
Do you guys that both at least have LinkedIn's?
Yeah.
How do you
Wait,
think
you're
they
getting
met?
married?
Yeah. So
I
that's
thought
a
I had a
social media
chance.
then. Okay, he's not weird then.
Yeah.
He just keeps it strict and professional.
Is it not flashy
Yeah, I
enough?
can
Do I need to
appreciate
pay
that. I
you?
can
appreciate that.
It's right here. Yo.
Look how sparkly it is. Ooh.
It's lab grown. It's science. It's so cool.
It's pretty cool.
Apparently,
Bitch.
I learned at work that that's how Canon makes the really good fucking glass for their lenses. They
They
grow it
grow
and
it.
engineer it
Interesting.
to be the
That don't
clearest
surprise me.
possible.
That's why it's
At
very
all.
expensive.
Yeah, like $3,000 for the lens I was looking at. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a good lens.
Yeah, lenses
that's cool.
are
I didn't know that.
expensive.
Yeah, that's neat. I had no idea.
If I had more money,
That's cool.
I'd be
Makes sense, though.
more into
Yeah.
the photography stuff. It's an expensive hobby. All hobbies are expensive,
That's
but
not true.
the good ones are.
I don't know if expensive is a qualifier of a good hobby.
Drawing is not a
Maybe I'm
hobby.
just
Yeah,
stuck.
Warhammer's expensive.
Yeah,
Warhammer's
it's
fucking
pretty
expensive.
expensive.
Yeah, it's also not a very good hobby.
That's my point.
It's all right. The models are neat. sucks you have to pay like $50 for one model because what it can do in a game, but whatever. That's besides the point.
I
Which
feel
doesn't even matter because they'll just change the rules anyway.
I feel you.
so-
I feel like I'm being attacked. and you
Keep
should
Like that
stop
model
it.
that you paid $50 for, so you could have this really cool advantage. Yeah, we're just gonna FAQ change that. Anyways,
You know
So
what the worst
buy a
part
new
is?
one.
That happened
Buy
in
a
the
new one,
tournament.
please.
yeah, your army sucks now, Grey Knights. Anyways,
Oh,
so
Now.
the portal goes off.
We all die.
For someone who doesn't participate in the hobby, that was unfairly insightful. um,
You struck at his heart, man.
Yeah.
He's heroes. You just took him down.
Hey, clip it for me because I wasn't paying attention. I'm sitting here going,
no, First Legion, Best Legion, fuck everybody.
yes.
Okay.
First Legion, Best Legion.
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right. So the Waygate energizes. The magic opens up the rift, and the area around you blurs, shakes, and just changes and completely restructures into the familiar surroundings of the city of Yvalari, the capital of Ilithir, the kingdom of the Moon Elves.
To the Bard's Tale, then?
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
You guys already went through.
Yeah, we did.
So you two assume, not seeing your companion standing here, probably headed to the Bard's Tale in order to wait for you.
I should probably go to the bank.
But not here. Take it to Cornwall.
Well, that's what I meant. I meant a bank, not the bank. Just a bank, eventually.
What's the bank? Which one is the bank? The
All
bank.
of them are the bank.
Which one is a bank?
The one that I'm not going to.
Riveting. I agree with you.
I don't understand. You have such a hard time with common. Jeez. And I continue walking forward.
It's hard to speak common to common people.
Such a dick.
Just then you get Superman like laser eyes.
Protected son of a bitch.
Walks wrong. It wasn't my land that was turning him evil. It was me.
Yes.
You're gonna be a dick, be a big one. That's all I'm gonna say.
We should have waited at the Waystones and I could have made your image like the city in ruins.
Right, just as a frame.
No.
It's fucking terrible.
It's so
We'll
fun.
put that in our back pocket.
Yeah.
To the Bard's Tale.
That'd be a fantastic cliffhanger.
Oh,
What?
shit.
What?
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna continue walking to the Bard's Tale. Ulthian forgot, burr up again. Ulthian forgot, burr up again. I'm gonna walk up.
No, you didn't forget him.
No?
No.
Okay. Okay.
You
No,
left
you
him
didn't
there
forget
on
him. You
purpose.
went to the estate and you
You
dropped off the
forgot
stags.
That's true. We did have to drop off
I
the
just
stags.
assumed he waited outside since he didn't have any business on the grounds, the Lorenan grounds, and it was kind of it didn't really seem like it was cloak and daggery, but at the same time it is a private meeting requested by
Yeah.
another house
Absolutely.
leader. So
Bugbears and their light steps. You forget they're there.
Well, never
that's
mind.
the whole point.
I rescind my laughter at you.
I still forgot Baruch because I closed the portal before he stepped through.
Okay.
I go open the portal. I apologize. And then I head to the tavern.
I re-laugh.
Why, Ulteon? Why do you do this to me? Why?
You're so stealthy and invisible at times.
Okay, well I understand me, but Misha, come on.
Right, she's quite loud.
Yes, and she's gonna hold a grudge against you.
Ready for more adventure? You sure you don't want to stay home?
Eh,
I like it. All right.
Mm.
Let's go.
right.
I taught
All right.
taught Godric a phrase.
What phrase did you teach him?
I told him that he's saying, I'm Godric the strongest. But he's actually saying, I'm Godric and you're better than me in Elven.
Nice. That's funny. That's funny.
It's good.
It would definitely humiliate him if he found out. For sure.
Well, now I feel a little bad.
Hmm.
But not enough. Let's go.
All right. Just follows you over to the Bard's Tale. So, You walk through the door at the Bard's Tale, and you see the 3 of your compatriots sitting at the usual table. You know, the one that's adjacent to where you chopped the guy's head off on accident.
Nice.
By sending him to another point
Don't
of
worry,
resistance.
it was
Anyways,
your god, not you.
Yeah. It was a demon, it's fine, man. You know what I mean?
Perhaps we just
I won't
let
ever
that
hold
one
that
go,
against you.
friends. It was a weird, aberrant mistake of sorts.
Well, honestly, it's kind of on both of you.
I could have banished him and he could have come back a little annoyed or pissed off, but, I mean, if we're really getting into it, there's only one reason he ended up dead.
The whole table looks over at Locke.
I still continue looking at
So we're going to Cornwall then.
I think that's the plan, yes. Well, yes.
Oh, Burrup's here. Burrup. Hi, Burrup.
Trin! And he comes over and hugs you.
Oh, it's too strong. Delicate.
Oh, you smell scrumptious. And he just puts you down this big smile.
I do. It's this new oils that I found. I found them on a wild plant.
Scrumptious.
Yeah,
Yes.
diddlyumptious. I think that's what I'll name it.
Diddlyumptious.
Scrum diddlyumptious.
It's a very interesting phrase. It's a goblin.
No, it's kind of bardy.
Body.
It's not like a language. It's
Honestly, the bards should have their own languages.
you think so, but the rogues kind of have a thing on that, and they got very jealous when we started to come up with our own. So we just use music.
The rogues isn't every person who's out for themselves.
What?
Never mind.
Yes. No. Like thieves and bandits.
Oh,
and
yes.
debonair adventurers with little regard and self-interest and lots of self-interests.
So druids.
Kind of like druids, but the ones that hang out in alleys and
Rat druids.
they don't really like animals at all.
Oh.
And not a big fan of goblins either.
So sort of not like druids.
Yeah,
Not
not
at
like
all.
druids at all, actually.
More like
Now that I think-
Katarina's friends. Well, not friends, but like Katarina's type. Like shadowy magic users.
No magic. They use the magic of their wits. Kind of like me, but not
So,
quite as good
bards?
as me. No, I said like.
'Cause you're very roguish.
I like to think I have roguish good looks.
Probably. I don't have much of a comparison, but you are the best looking goblin I have ever seen.
Oh, thank you.
Better looking than most orcs, too. And certainly the best looking Goliath I've ever seen.
I don't think I would look good to Goliaths.
Like if you were
I think they have a
Goliath
different
size.
standard of beauty.
Exact vengeance redeemed rich get richer.
Oh.
I believe that makes 2 or
Also,
3.
Exact Vengeance. What a great name.
Great name.
Great name.
Welcome back to Exact Vengeance. We missed you, man.
Good to see you,
Ooh.
buddy.
But that being said, I can only smooth over murder like once or twice. Yeah, we might push our luck. I don't think Locke's gotten much better yet.
No, I don't see why he would.
I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. Sometimes he's just his own crabby self. But is there an underlying evil? That's what we need to determine.
Well, he is right here. Locke, how are you feeling?
It's hard to say. Not much has changed.
But you're so far away from Eridol.
Well, maybe it's all LV places. Maybe it's just the elves. Maybe there's disturbance with the elves. I don't know. I'm just trying to be on his side a little bit because I feel kind of bad because he's kind of been a little bit on the defensive.
It has been on a downward.
Like
Everything has been calming since it surged the last time.
So maybe he's like a werewolf and he needs to blow off steam.
Is that what we're going to call the red eyes? Surging? A surge?
It's not terrible or rampant.
Not terrible. I'm not interested in coming up with a catchy name for it. We're going to eliminate it.
Hopefully. Because I don't know what we'll do if we don't.
Certainly you'll kill me.
No! I would never!
No, not you. You have a strange sort of aversion to death, despite your line of work and who you travel with.
Yeah?
No, one of them will kill me. Likely Ulthion.
No, Ulthion.
He's
he would.
all but sworn it.
I'd have to kill Godric first, and that just isn't happening.
Yeah.
Maybe
Let's not talk about killing each other. Makes me feel a little
It'd probably be
uncomfortable.
Misha.
Maybe so.
Eyes of a killer, I'm telling you.
Damn it, Godric, we never got our wine.
I did.
When?
Oh, was the second glass yours?
Oh. What? Back at the Loranen estate.
Yeah.
You drank both of them.
I thought, yeah.
At least you thought it was good.
That does sound like something Godric would do.
It does. Investigation complete. It was Godric.
Anyway, I expect you all to do it if it does come to that.
Well, let's not think that way. Let's think about success. Because when you start thinking down like that, it increases the chance that down things will happen.
That's
it's like
nonsense.
a momentum thing.
And if we're going to Cornwall, we have to talk to... Who are we trying to talk to again?
Madam Ophelia.
Yes, but can't we get, like, his problem can be looked at
Oh!
as well?
Maybe.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
We're going to need to go to Eclaxia.
Yeah.
That's what the angel told me, at least. I spoke to an angel.
Very shiny.
Spoke to an angel.
Yes,
Very
Godric was
glowy.
there.
Eclaxia.
Yeah.
Where is this?
I don't know. Is that heaven?
City of Mazes.
Rings a
Or
bell.
City of Mazes?
Eclaxia.
I thought it was the city of mages and there was a infinite maze.
Isn't that what I said?
No.
City of Mazes with an infinite mage. Perhaps.
No.
All right, fine.
Unless-
Eclaxia, then. What does that mean?
Well, I have two suspicions. Either it's in the Nether Majocracy, or it's in the north.
We'll know more when we look into this tower.
Bravardus, especially Cornwall, will be very... They will have very well-kept records as to the dangers that they face. So perhaps we'll do some research there.
Maybe. And then we also... It's a matter of... murder. Remember the cult. Just murder the... We're gonna murder a cult. As like a favor.
What?
I guess. Remember we were gonna murder a cult?
The cult of domination?
No, a different... Maybe they're a sister cult. I don't know. Just worship some devil. Or demon. The devil cult.
I feel like if murder was involved, I should have remembered.
Oh, well, you weren't there. And you weren't there. And you weren't there. But you were definitely there.
I'm drawing a complete blank right now.
Remember when we were like, oh, Miss Tiefling, how can we win some favors?
Oh,
And
right.
then she was like, well, you know what would be really sweet is if you went to Cornwall and killed these stupid, or did something, and you know, did something means murder. About those cultists.
Honestly, I'd sort of not really forgotten, but it slipped my mind. But you're right, I remember now.
Yeah, so there's that.
So,
Subtlety will be key. Maybe we can let you surge off some steam. We'll just throw you in a room with the cult and close the door and zap them.
And what would stop me from leveling whole buildings or
Well, just
Perhaps-
so the cult.
Perhaps the same thing that stopped you from casting a spell on me.
maybe?
You did sort of come back to yourself fairly quickly last time, right? It's maybe if it does happen, it will be quick, like before.
But how do we know it won't get worse?
I guess we don't. We have no idea how it works, or if it will happen again at all.
Who isn't? God. Well, then,
Madam Ophelia?
can she do something, or would it be more along the lines of like the gnomes?
Well, she can do something.
The angel said Eclaxia, not Madame Ophelia.
Yeah.
That could be the source of their problem. You and me both know gods are not very direct in their responses.
The angel said that
I
we
don't know
should
that at all.
take Locke to Eclaxia.
What
Yes.
What was the question that was asked?
What was going on with you and what we needed to do.
I believe he asked if the source of the problem was your homeland, yourself, or something else, and that's when you were told Galaxia.
No point in telling Locke that. He doesn't trust anything I say for some reason.
I trust you just fine.
There's. Madam Ophelia can help with the memories to protect everyone. But I don't know if she can help with whatever that is.
Oh, what, isn't Patty's father from there?
Aplaxia?
No, Cornwall.
No, they're in Belindor.
That's the one. Never mind.
Yeah. And I haven't really gotten out to reach him, and she's kind of really mad that you left her mother in hell and you didn't say anything, and now you're wandering free, and she had to find out on her own. And
I tried to reach out to her.
yeah,
I used
eventually.
I used the stupid stone and messaged.
Yeah.
Who had the other stone?
Well, we have two, and then it connects to hers.
Apparently, the message was
that
not
correct?
received.
Oh shit.
What?
Yeah, I needed to. You got to be attuned to it.
What?
You have to connect with it. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's a magical item. I didn't do that.
We
Right.
We may have fucked up a little bit on that one. Hey, well,
Yes, just on that, not on your friend Hargraves.
that'll be fine.
We've reached out to Hargraves.
We don't know if he'll be fine. My message hasn't come back yet, and it went a little while ago.
if we're staying here for the night, or I guess wherever we stay, I could use the orb and I could try to scry on him.
We
I
could
could try
move
to
on.
scry on Brittle, though it wouldn't work if she's still. If she's not on the
Can you
material
scry her if
plane.
she's in hell.
If she's not on the material plane, it will not work.
Well, let us know if she's not, at the very least.
That's true.
I highly doubt she is.
But wherever we stay, we can take some time to check.
I'm ready to go. Could stay on the road tonight.
We could travel to Thanes in Greencrest.
Oh, yes, the wizard.
Mm-hmm.
We have a circle to visit him, correct?
Yes. He said we could come and go.
Wonderful. And he has a circle to somewhere in Cornwall.
Believe he
Right.
does, yes.
Really?
So that's going to be our quickest mode of transportation.
It's quite quick. I'd rather stay at Thanes than out in the open.
I wouldn't mind staying at Thanes and then just in the morning going to Cornwall.
Could
I
you
have to go to the
enjoy his
bank
garden?
anywhere.
What was this?
The bag. It's still on my lap. It's still in a bag.
Oh, yes, you returned to the sword.
Uh-uh.
Not a particularly large bag, but just... I guess it means a great deal to you.
Bag.
It's
A lot of gems in here.
We should count them.
If you like.
We can do that when we go to Thames.
Sure.
Do you feel well to take us to Thames?
Yes.
There is that risk when we started talking about earlier.
Yes. There is.
I would argue that us taking months or weeks to reach our destinations carries even more of a risk.
Sure, but if we encounter a risk on the road, we can handle it without putting others in danger. We can't say the same if we teleport somewhere else. I'm not saying we shouldn't teleport, just maybe we prepare properly for it.
There was no
Well-
preparing for what happened to us.
Is there any way for you, now that we know it could happen, is there any way for you, Altheon, to sense if we are followed through again?
Yes, now that I know where to look, I could. Sure. Wouldn't prevent something from coming, but I could definitely know if something did the moment it happened.
That would certainly be less destructive.
Save
Than
at
the
least
last
one
time, I
man's
think.
head. I'm not gonna lie, I feel very little remorse for that man. Probably didn't deserve to die, but he was a prick. People do not treat my friends that way.
If we killed everyone for being a prick, we'd have a lot less people and probably one less Altheon.
And
Possibly.
an Altheon being separate from a people.
People were more than kind. They forgave you for your misgivings.
No, I was poking fun at Altheon, not his people.
I was poking fun of you.
I was calling Altheon out. I was making a joke.
I know.
I liked it.
We can teleport or we can ride. I think we should teleport.
I
I'd like
agree.
to
I think so too.
I'd like to ask Thane what he knows about the tower and this city of mazes.
He's a good resource.
I could ask Aramis also.
Yes, I was thinking something like that would be a good idea.
Who's that?
In the orb.
There's a person in your orb.
You didn't know?
Apparently, I wasn't listening when this was discussed.
Oh, right. He's a very, very old wizard.
Weird.
And you're gonna ask old evil orb wizard.
Right, if he knows anything about this tower that Locke saw.
Well, is the tower supposed to be Aklaxia?
I don't think so. But they have some sort of connection, maybe.
Or at the very least, you have a connection to both of these places.
Possibly.
Well, the tower was metaphorical. Perhaps you were the tower.
Visions are difficult to interpret.
Oh.
You just need a little
Yes?
faith.
Well,
Nothing.
You're making the noises you make when you're concerned. I don't mean it's gonna. Yeah.
Your expression also gives you away.
But if I say we need to go to Conewald, we need to go to Conewald
I promise we're going to
Yeah, we're going. We're going there first.
via Thane.
first,
Well,
Yeah.
for sure.
We're going to
Mathematics.
No
Thames.
side trips.
mathematical.
Only
No
Thanes
second.
so that we can get there faster.
No weird adventures.
Not at
No.
all.
You promise.
Yes.
Right?
Locke, do you promise?
I promise.
Does your evil self promise?
I presto red lights over my eyes. Yes.
They don't look the same.
No, they don't.
Well, what if I was to say that I may have heard of this Aklaxia place?
I wouldn't be surprised.
You are a bard. I imagine you know many stories about everything.
Not everything. Lots of things. Mostly useless. But Aklaxia, it's like this floating city place. It's kind of like what you said it was. It has this maze, but it's the Nadir school of magic.
The what now?
It borderlines on and off, so you weren't really off the charts when it comes to narrowing it down, which means I really don't want to go.
But it
You-
floats. It's in the sky.
It floats.
Or is it like a city, castle, building, tower?
Is it populated?
It's
How
kind
do
of
you
like.
keep doing that? Are you trying to match a note?
No, I'm just uncomfortable.
I promise you, Trin, we're going to Conewald first.
Yes.
Well,
Short of you saying the answer to all of our problems is in there, and we can suddenly kill everything with what's inside of it, we're not going there first.
But no one's really made it through the maze. It was built by one of those crazy mages, not unlike Locke when he's all ready. And so, I have a lot of confidence in us. But we can't go. Obviously, we can't go before we get you fixed. Well, at least partially. I can get you partially fixed, Locke. I can't fix you all the way, which is why we would need to go in the first place.
How would you even know you could get me partially fixed?
Well, there's still the problem of the memories of hell. And it's
There
still
is.
up there.
Do you
I
think
don't know if evil you has memories of hell, though.
So where
could
is
that have something to do with it?
I don't think so. Pretty sure not.
Well, then, should we just go to Cornwall and not even stop at Thanes?
Well,
I
we
need to go
Thane's
there.
teleportation
He has
circle.
the circle.
No. I meant just bling, 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 bling.
If we're going to be at Thanes, he's a knowledgeable wizard. Even if he's not there, he might have something in
Well,
his library.
And he does, I think, have access to quite a few teleportation circles. If we could copy them down, we'd be able to travel a lot quicker without using him as a midway.
Well, and that's the thing. The wizard with the tower is the allegedly the one who made it dabbled in constructs in Sultanis lore, and it tears itself apart and builds it up again. So it is tied.
So it is the tower that.
Yeah, and Claxi was built outside the Infinite Maze in order to study it. Because the Infinite Maze is infinite, and those responsible haven't been seen for a really long time.
I mean, it is in the name.
So, the tower that Locke is seeing is
At the center of this
at
maze.
the center of Eclaxia.
That is in the center of this infinite maze.
Well, it's not in the center. It was built...
I guess if it's infinite, there is no center.
Yeah.
The center of infinity is wherever you put it. A point.
It's alright, Godric, we'll guide you there.
Yeah, but it's... Yeah, I guess it's at the center then. But no one's made it there. Which is what I'm getting at.
Well, surely it can't really be infinite then.
I don't know, it's weird, crazy mage magic.
all of this is incredibly subjective positing. If we don't know, then we don't need to answer the questions right now.
Well, no one knows who built it first, but Nazir built on it later.
Right.
Built the tower.
Put the tower there to study it.
Yeah.
Yes, any archaeological dig would have the same sort of headquarters designed for people to rest and relax, study, and then move out on little trips. So all of the information we need would be probably there, not in the maze itself. But you never know. Point is, it doesn't really matter. We go to Conewald, and from there we do some more research, and then we know where to go next. Right?
Yeah. And then another thing is there's constructs that are constantly working and adding to the maze. Maybe that's partly why it's infinite, because it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. But when you go there, they ignore you. But no one's made it, so it's in the maze. It's perplexing.
So is this infinite maze literally infinite, or just a fancy name for a big maze?
I suppose if you never discovered the entire... Sorry. If If you never discovered the entire place, then it would seem infinite. You wouldn't be able to answer that question. Because if you knew it was infinite, then it would suddenly become finite.
But
Has an edge.
yeah, but I guess Aclaxia floats a ways away, and you can see the tower from Aclaxia.
Then why don't you just, I don't know, like, go across and then down?
Magic tends to be the
It's-
best answer when
it's-
you don't know.
I'm sure we'll be able to understand it better if we actually make it there. I think we can just focus on Cornwall first.
I
Yeah,
think-
just
Yes. We'll go to Cornwall, well, Thanes, rest, talk, library, Cornwall.
Locke, don't feel like I'm pushing back, because I know it's important to you, but we need to get you at least halfway fixed, because it won't really make a whole lot of difference if we make you not evil, but then you go crazy anyway with Hellbrain. Maybe that's what we call it. An affliction called Hellbrain.
I
I could be a doctor.
You could have been.
I'm sure you could convince almost anyone that you're a doctor.
Probably could. I know a little, not a lot, but enough to be dangerous.
well,
I'm not sure if that's the goal.
all right.
Anyways,
Do you all want to rest here or go now?
I'm fine with going now.
I think we should go to Thanes.
Yes, we barely any travel. We had an eventful morning, but
I will get an ale to go.
10 minutes then.
You know, never mind. Never mind. I trust you, Locke. I trust you.
I'm gonna go get I don't care. I'm gonna go get 2 ales to go.
And I'm gonna
Yes, and by that I mean if they say they're to go, awesome. If not, I'm taking them up.
Nice.
I'm gonna start attuning to the
Theft, brazen theft. is
crystal
always,
ball.
Nice.
always
Crystal
appreciated in
ball
our heroes.
tuning.
Yeah. No, what
I
it
step
is
into the
confidence.
alley and-
Confidence.
where it's less crowded and
Yeah.
start the
That's so
circle.
Making a circle. Gotcha.
I stand and watch Locke as if a silent sentinel.
I love this new
Well,
dynamic we have, friend.
What of Bruh?
Burrup, we're teleporting. Don't unpack.
I look over at them staring at each other. And I look over at Brooke. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
Comes downstairs, heads outside, and just sits in the alley. Fine. Fine.
I
gonna
didn't forget him this time. One of the
Now
gods told
I'm
me.
gonna sit here in this alley. At least it's a clean alley. And the alleys in other places.
That's
Burp,
good.
if you could lift your foot
Oh, now you're asking me to move.
over there, please.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Whoa.
Being so demanding.
Pork,
Big
pork.
smile face now.
Pork. Yep.
All right.
Pork
It
butt.
only takes me 10 minutes.
Yep.
There's a circle, ready to be. Just one last line.
Ready to start?
Onward!
We should do
Alright.
something for good luck. Maybe we put our hands in and we go Thunder Dangerous on 3.
I finish the mug I'm drinking and toss it back towards the tavern and start drinking the other one.
Thunder Dangerous on 3.
Oh shit, you were
1, 2, 3,
serious.
Thunder
Thunder
Dangerous.
Dangerous, whoa.
And we're gone.
All right.
Nothing like a dramatic act.
Where's your dice at?
Yep.
They're right here.
Can I
5%.
give you dice to roll?
Matt, 5%.
Oh, I dropped it.
Wait, hang on.
Was
Can
it a
I roll
double
it against
zero?
you?
I
No,
wish it
we're not doing
was.
I'm not saying anything out loud.
If it was a double zero, I wish I'd seen it. I wouldn't have picked it up and been like, yeah, let's do it. Let's roll these dice. 44.
Okay.
Completely.
At least it's not 5 or lower. That's all that matters to me, Matt. That's all that matters. That's a really large percentage.
I-
You have a 95% chance of nothing going wrong. I want you to
really
think about
wanted
that.
it to be under 5. Let me be honest.
New
I did it. I got a 2.
self-destructive-
Can we keep this one?
New self-destructive man.
You would make the best fucking cleric. You'd be
Oh my
divine.
Woo!
Rolling the divine intervention.
Can we keep the 2?
He'll be the player that breaks the game because divine
I roll a
intervention goes off every
disadvantage.
session.
I roll a disadvantage because I'm fucked up.
Yeah, gotcha.
I'm arguing
Oh,
for this
fucked up.
too.
I got you, man. No, we're not doing that.
Fuck. But it would be so dramatic.
It would be. It'd be exceptionally dramatic for you to end up in an off. I agree.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hey, we're going there anyway.
I said we were going to Como.
And we're like, oh, there it is. How do we?
Hey.
Boom! Hey, it's right there.
Welcome home, friends.
Yeah, Clexi was just on my mind, so we went there.
Yeah, exactly. He just can't stop thinking about it. Just his mind just keeps running
Yeah,
towards
or
it.
he's supernaturally drawn to it because of his ultimata or whatever.
Ultimata.
Yeah.
Ultimata.
Soul ultimatum.
Soul
You
ultimatum.
say
soul ultimatum.
ultimata.
Whole different thing.
Like some sort of anime final move, dude.
Yeah.
Soul ultimatum.
That's ridiculous. Anyway.
Yeah, soul ultimatum is when I give you one
One what?
ultimatum.
The soul
Ultimatum.
ultimatum. You've already kind of done that.
Yeah. Get better or die.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
true. You better or die.
That is the soul ultimatum of your soul
So-
automata.
The world shifts and blurs around you, and then there is a heavy tension across your bodies that does that.
Yeah.
And then you're in Thanes. Hey. Quit being so opinionated. Okay? You're not running this game, I am.
Sasha, if you want to play, there is another chair.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
There is, in fact, another chair.
Mhm.
A wild shape.
You know, I wow shape. I'm a doggo now.
Bow wow.
Bow wow.
Oh, she wants a snack. She wants a snack.
No.
So demanding.
Probably wants food. Anyways, you find yourself in Thane's transport room where the circle is.
All right. The second we appear there, I use my divine sense ability to notice if there are any celestials, fiends, or undead within 60 feet.
There are not.
I just see. I don't know why I see.
Are you convinced?
No, I'm not.
Excellent.
I'm convinced nothing came through this time.
Well, on the bright side, Thane's permanent circle will have no chance of failure. So,
Well, that's good.
I look around. Thane! Hello! Are you decent?
Don't get any responses.
he said he would probably be off for what? The last time we were here.
I'm gonna go find this fireplace. I think it's warm.
Why don't we just immediately leave for Cornwall then if we have no one to stop for here?
Do you want time to copy down the circles that he has?
Haven't you already done that?
I had, yes.
Oh, all right.
I figured I'm more familiar with this place. It would be easier to return to.
I just don't feel it's a good idea to sleep in a powerful wizard's home without him. Who knows what you'll unlock or something.
Well, I get what you're saying. So, if this is how it's gonna go, come here! As I run over and I grab you and start trying to drag Ultheon in the next room. Come here! Come here!
I stand my ground.
We're gonna be here for just a little while. I have some business here in Greencrest. Please make yourselves comfortable. I'm sure Thane will be fine with it. But Godric, you need to come with me.
Remember the part where he said no side quests or anything, and you promised?
Just a few hours, if that. Less than an hour.
What?
An hour.
And if we refuse?
Follow me, I suppose.
Godric!
Yes. I have,
Yeah.
I have no idea what this is about either.
Apparently you have to go, though.
I highly doubt Thane's manor isn't warded.
He gave us permission to be here.
He did.
It still could be warded from the outside in, knowing we would arrive through teleport. Doesn't mean we can get back in if we leave.
I can.
Yes, just
Yeah,
destroy
you
the
can.
friendly mage's wards.
I can
Or
teleport
just
back in.
teleport back.
Well, I voiced my opinion. I don't think we should do anything other than head to Cornwall like promised.
And I agree, but I know they're just gonna do what they want. So, Godric, you have the sole responsibility of being your brother's keeper.
Join.
Means
Is
You
there-
are responsible for making sure he comes back here, even if you have to kick his butt to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a need for secrecy, or can you tell us what errand you have?
No, more of an experiment.
What?
I don't want to make anyone nervous.
Just say it.
Well,
Are you trying to see if you can go all ragey mode?
yes.
Okay.
That is a terrible
I
idea!
want to test its trigger.
Okay.
I suspect it has something to do with emotion, mostly anger.
Wait, I thought it was Eridol.
I stand by all those things I said.
I
It's
think
amazing such a great scientist can be such a fool.
Eridor set it off.
I think your weakness set it off.
Well, no. He just set his emotions. So Erador and what happened probably set them.
I think your inability to understand that there are greater things at play and your ignorance to that is what set it off.
No.
I think that you were a fool then and you're being a fool now, and I think you're taking the party's best interests and throwing them out a window so that you can do whatever you want when you want it.
Well, I'm sorry if your interpretation means very little to me.
I shove him. Do it. Go ahead. Be angry.
I'm just saying.
Hold on.
Won't.
It's like I bought some furniture.
That furniture's not gonna stop anything.
No, but it's like a blanket. You just feel safer.
Yeah, don't take that away from me.
I'm in control here. And you may not like the things I had to say about your home.
I could care less. No matter what you say, the truth doesn't change.
Your home is chaos. And one day you will see it, and so will the rest of your people.
Sorry if I don't trust in the wisdom of a split personality. Go test yourself if you want. You're not going to learn anything new.
Sure.
We need to go out into the woods.
Let's go.
Let's go.
If the front door's open. I walk up to the front door and notice that local dog animal and smile and open the door. If it opens.
Sure. It opens.
Yep. I believe this is good interest.
Yeah, you're in the woods.
I walk outside and I go into the woods.
You gotta go far. Go like
Fingers
25 feet. You're in the woods.
Yep.
The house is in the woods.
Yeah, that's kind of what. That's why I said go into the woods because I'm like the house is still there. All right. What are you thinking?
We're gonna fight, Godric, and it's going to hurt.
What?
Yes!
What do you mean?
I hit him.
Okay.
Like hard.
Okay. Do your damage and your strength and damage.
I mean,
So you do 1 point
I
damage.
do 1 point of damage. That's as hard as I can hit, just on my
Hits
own.
you. Remove 1 hit point.
Okay.
Do it. On the bright side, raging doesn't matter.
I was just going to say his punches penetrate rage resistance.
Yeah.
The slow knife.
I thought we were gonna do something else. No.
No,
No.
because every word that all of them speak has me on edge, and
Slash.
I want to know if I can vent it.
You want to see if releasing your rage and anger can kind of stem what is going on? Is that it?
Correct.
Are you hungry again already?
And you think you can actually get angry enough at your brother to do that? The logic here is profound.
Go on. Attack me. See what happens.
No. No, you're not in your right state of mind. This is not at any point makes sense to me, and I don't desire to do it. So no, I won't. We're going to where we can try to fix you. We have to get our memory solved. We can solve this better than this, which is weird considering I'm the barbarian wanting to hit people. But I'm not going to hit you.
I fucking hit you again.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can do this 200 more times.
I'm just sitting there. No, Mark. Even now, you are worried, which is fine. That's normal.
I need to understand what the limits are. I need you to attack me. Because if we get attacked by some random fool out on the road, and I end up attacking everyone in this group, I will do more damage than I can control. So I need to know how much I have to avoid conflict. So I want to do it now, here, where we can control whatever happens, and no one will get hurt that isn't capable of defending themselves. What if I walked into Greencrest and some fool just decided to rob me because I was out alone shopping for everyone?
I trust you to completely compose and control yourself.
I do too, but I need to know.
And I don't need to know because I believe you and trust you.
Godric, you sound like Ulthion. I don't want to go on faith. I want to test. I want answers. I want to know the boundaries of what is happening. I don't have a god whispering in my ear and taking responsibility for my actions. When I bring a demon into the world, it's my fault that many, many people die.
Have you thought about asking? Maybe.
Maybe, but I think it might be a little late.
Nothing is too late.
The curse is upon me.
What better time to reach out?
What better time?
I don't expect you to go to Crom. I don't expect you to go to fucking Ulthion's deities.
You start flaring up with lightning. If you don't attack me, I will you.
Well, then you're proving that the red eyes don't matter. You're just willing to attack your friends at...
If you're willing
At
to
any point.
blatantly strike me now,
Why is there any resistance? I'm not asking you to kill me. I don't want to kill you.
I don't like hitting you, Locke. I don't like trying... What you don't get, Locke, is I think of you like family.
Why?
And I don't like hitting my family.
I am trying to protect more people than myself. This isn't about me or how you feel about what's happening to me. I need to know where. I need to know.
I'm gonna step out the front door. I'll do it.
No.
Yes, you will.
No. None of this.
This is childish.
Childish.
We're meant to slay dragons, to defend an entire continent, and you're sitting here whining.
I'm not whining.
For someone who doesn't feel any emotion, you sure are crying about things right now.
What are you talking about?
You're afraid of some lives, but not of others. You have no interest whatsoever in protecting the defenseless. All of this is an answer that you don't have, and that's what's frustrating you.
I do believe that this is a harmless test.
What makes you think I don't care about the innocent lives in my wake?
Yeah, past experience, I suppose.
How many innocent lives have you witnessed me take just on a whim?
How many lives have I seen you risk? Plenty.
In
We counted all of the lives from the demon.
I regret it deeply.
Sure. But do we count them?
Yes,
You
I do.
are a weapon. It is in your very name, War Forged. You are designed for war. There will be casualties. Not all of them will deserve what happens.
Ulthion, shut up.
I want to minimize that.
He is more than just a weapon. He is more than just that.
Sure. You're more than just a barbarian, but that's what you call yourself.
Yes, but I am more than that. I have everything involved. I don't know what you're spewing, but it reminds me of the last time someone said that shit, and it's not good. It's not true. He's more than that.
He is more than it, but it is still his base. It is still what he is. And he's been learning to control himself since the very beginning. So you're arguing two completely, radically different points, Locke. You're either this thing destined to kill everything that you can't control, or you've already learned how to control it and you've been doing just fine. And you've made mistakes. You made a mistake with the teleportation, and you made a mistake when you attacked me. Either way, in the end, you control it as much as you can, and we move forward down this path and try to cure it.
So you're happy to walk down this road with no
We learned
idea.
nothing. It works one way one time and another way another time. Did you want to stab me?
I don't know. I had been feeling a lot of animosity even before I blacked out.
With me?
No.
Right, well, you singled me out.
I suppose I did.
The point is even if they manage to turn your eyes red this time, it doesn't mean they're going to be able to do it every time. Well, there are so many. As a scientist, you should understand there are so many variables here. It might work this time, only for it not to work next. We learn nothing concrete, and we won't until we find the root, until we find others who have studied this, and will corroborate that evidence. That's how science works. Unless you think we should just throw things at a wall until they stick.
That's how science works. What you are describing is faith.
You can corroborate faith.
You want me to just go.
No.
So what you're saying is you don't trust yourself. If you trust yourself, then you're good.
What if every time you were enraged, you blacked out and remembered nothing?
It's how the first couple of times that happened, yes.
Hmm.
I learned to control it. Then my runes made it worse.
I come towards the door. Lock!
I'm surrounded by all the people capable of keeping it under control.
Lock! Are you afraid? Is that what this is?
Yes.
Are you trying to confront it? Is that what you want to do? You want to confront your fear?
Yes.
And I step down and say, fine then, and I cast fear at you.
All right.
I just reach out and I point my guitar right at him and I cast fear.
I see a spell coming and I do not resist. That's part of the test.
And then, as I cast it, what manifests in front of you is the visions of dead people that you believe yourself responsible for, as well as a version of you with red eyes. There you go! Face it! Now that you're confronted with it, what are you gonna do?
Locke casts a spell at the vision. A lightning bolt. Into the forest. At the nothing. It's your vision.
Yeah. It doesn't go away, it's still there. These aren't the type of things that you can just cast lightning bolts and make go away. Spells are dangerous. The decisions we make have consequences, and we have to live with them. It's not easy. You might feel better thinking that you have control, but when it comes to the end of the day, sometimes things just happen.
I'll put my hand on Trin's shoulder.
And it's okay if you make mistakes, because what matters is what you do now. And turning against your friends, and all this is not going to fix it.
Yeah, brush the spell aside.
You try, but it doesn't go away. And instead, the bodies of the people you've killed in your past and are responsible for turn into your friends. And you stand over them. You're not actually sure if his spell is in effect anymore.
Alright, you guys will see me walk over to nothing, which is the vision of myself. And I just stare it in the eyes. What do you want?
So the eyes shift from looking down. It looks at you directly. And it reaches out and it grabs you by the throat and begins to squeeze, and you feel the metal begin to bend and break underneath it. And it just simply says, flat, in a dark, cold, metallic voice. I want destruction and war. And then the vision fades. However, what you guys see is him stop in his tracks, and you see the metal bend out of nowhere.
I understand the feelings of desperation and being afraid. But when you give in to it, it gets stronger. And in that darkness, you need to realize that the shadows have eyes. As I turn and I walk inside and I slam the door.
When you're ready to trust yourself as much as I trust you, come find me. You keep saying that you don't want faith. Fine, have faith. I don't fucking care. Trust us.
I do. That's why I asked you to help me.
Trust that we can help you in the moments. Not now, not with these stupid let me hit yous. Just trust that
Fighters spar all the time. I'm confused by all this.
Sparring and asking me to hit you and test you is completely different.
No, that is what sparring is.
Sparring is practice and repetition. When me and Ulthion spar, we don't. Well, he tries to hit me hard. We hit each other reasonably so. We don't actually deal damage. When you hit me, you were trying to hurt me. You were trying to get me to hurt you, and I won't.
Warriors spar from a place of peace more often than not.
What haunts me doesn't want peace, and I need to know if I can keep it at bay.
There's no if. You just do it. And I turn around and I walk back in the house.
Faith really enough for you, Ulthion?
Not always, no.
Faith that I'll always control it, and no matter what happens in any situation, no matter what, we're not going to encounter the worst, or it's not worth it to see if maybe there are triggers I can actively avoid.
When the angel arrived, he didn't say Aclaxia, but first test the Warforged. He didn't say kill the Warforged. He told me where to go, and that's it. That's all I need. The next step is not here in some random forest. The next step is down a path that you may be afraid to walk. A path that is uncertain, and how is that different than anything we've done prior? You've seen hell, you've seen terrible things, and yes, sometimes you control yourself and save those around you, but other times, like with Lady Ravencroft, you threw your lightning around with abandon and nearly hurt a lot of innocent people. Weapons do not have a bias. They will cut friend and foe alike. And you trust that I don't kill you in your sleep or turn and attack you in the middle of another fight, and we'll trust that you do the same. And if you don't, we will adjust. It's not necessarily about faith, it's about not having another option right now. We can test things, sure, but honestly, it's a waste of time. It's not going to amount to anything other than you pushing away those closest to you. Locke, we had many a conversation under the stars. Here in Greencrest we had one about what it meant to be the types of people we were. And I felt a bond with you, and I feel it still. I feel like part of our friendship, even though sometimes it's not as nice or loving, is that we are iron sharpening iron. And in those cases, you may not like what you hear, and I may not like what I hear. But when you tell me I may be questioning everything someday, or that I'll eventually see this chaos, even though I know you to be wrong, I don't assume it is an insult or some method of getting under my skin and hurting me. You're trying to look out for me, just as I am now. Just as the rest of them are. If anybody understands how to control rage, It's Godric, and if Godric says this is not the way for you to learn to control it, he has to be right.
His rage doesn't come with a personality.
It's nothing but personality.
No, I mean, I spoke to it. Just now.
Interesting.
The fear, I pushed aside the spell. But the vision stayed. A personification of myself.
So you're afraid of a possibly evil and dark being lurking inside you.
I think it's more than that.
I turn and look over at Katerina. Sounds like an area of expertise.
Yes, and the only reason any of you trust me right now is because I tested it, and we proved that my magic was my own. It just makes sense that Locke would have to do the same.
Did you test it, or did you confront it?
Isn't that what we're doing now?
Are we?
Trying.
If the confrontation is supposed to be at Eclaxia, how can you force it here? Your confrontation required us going somewhere as well. Somewhere dangerous, dark, but we went as a team, and now we're better for it.
But I also confronted physical manifestations of Hecate's power out during our adventures. It took a lot for you all to trust me and for me to trust myself when we learned where my magic came from.
That's true.
I understand Locke's desire to understand it, understand where it comes from, understand its limits, understand if it can be controlled. I had to go through not the same thing, but similar from the outside. So, and he helped me through every step of it, and he believed in me the entire time. And I am more than happy to return the favor.
That's fair. Can't argue with that, but perhaps I can put a caveat on it. Logically speaking, now, in the middle of nowhere, with Cornwall still in front of us, with many places to be, and needing to get there quickly, is it the best option to test and possibly lose the one tool that's getting us there? Teleportations are important, and unless you know how to do it, perhaps we pick those fights at more opportune times than before we need to get to important places.
I do trust myself not to kill him.
But can we know for certain, because he's arguing the same point, that he's going to come back, or that you're not going to have to put him down? If we lose Locke, we may lose the entire war. I don't think it's worth the risk.
For all we know, it could happen at any time anyways.
True. But we did test the anger. I think we all did. Locke, your facial expressions might not be readable, but I still sense frustration around you.
Do you?
Yes.
Hmm.
Didn't turn out the way you wanted. You're still here. Eyes weren't red.
Yes, I suppose that test did gain something. But what if, when I'm hit by anything, I turn on everyone?
Possibly. You weren't struck at the party, and you weren't struck in the vault either.
But you did see his eyes flash red, and he didn't black out then. It's possible he'll be able to sense if it was going to happen.
I can feel it coming on now. I know what to look for, so to speak.
So at least we would know if it's a possible trigger. He doesn't necessarily have to get all the way there for us to know if it's a trigger similar to just being in your home country was.
Sure. If it's pain or combat, we'll have plenty of time to test that. But is the illusion going to be real here? If your brother punches you or your friend zaps you with some magic, are you really going to be able to differentiate that from Riven attacking? I seem to think that someone intelligent as you would understand the difference, even subconsciously.
I understand the difference, and I still think it was worth knowing. Fine. Katarina? Let us look into that orb of yours and see what it has to say.
Let's do it.
Fresh air?
It's nice out.
It is. So I'll just take a seat, cross my legs,
Yeah. I'll sit across from him.
and then a mage hand will appear and kind of shimmer to hold up the orb.
Yeah, I'll take it out. I'll set it there. And then I'm gonna try to talk to Aramis and see if he knows anything about Eclaxia in this tower.
Okay.
I'll lean back against a nearby tree and just casually watch, in case I'm needed. I trust that Katarina can handle whatever comes next, but backup never hurts.
Okay. So, you pull out the malfactory and place it on your lap, and you touch your fingers to it at 10 connecting points, and you speak the command word to awaken Aramis' soul. And the shadowy magic and power once again emanates from the orb, and your eyes turn completely black.
Once her eyes roll black, I'll replace the mage hand with my own. Just to see if I can see.
Okay. So the swirling, you find yourself in this empty, starlit space again. This blackness, this empty sky, and this kind of water below your feet. This mirror that you can walk on that reflects everything above you. And the voice responds, "What is it that I can help you with, Katarina?"
Well, I was wondering if you know anything about Warforged.
Anything in particular, or just in general?
Have you heard any stories about the eyes going red? Sort of becoming different people than you know them to be?
I've never witnessed it myself, but it's said those without soul automatas operate that way as designed.
Right. Do you know anything about a place called Eclaxia? Or how that might relate to Warforged?
Klaxia.
Trin tried to tell us about it. I think I might have gotten lost in the details. Some sort of infinite maze, floating city.
Yes, I'm familiar.
Have you seen it?
I have seen it. I have been there. Many mages and warlocks and sorcerers find their way traveling to Nether at some point, seeking understandings and power, especially those who wish to operate outside the bounds of the circles on Gwinnett and their strict adherence to rules. Enoth was once a wizard of Nether. He was once one of the most gifted students and professors in Aclaxia, before deciding that their strict adherence to rules and guidelines and restrictions overall wouldn't allow him to trace magic to where he wanted to, wouldn't let him experience and understand entropy and negative magic. It's said they plotted to assassinate him, and in that failed attempt he fled and founded Enoth after himself. And there was a war waged between Enoth and Aclaxia and Nether that drowned and pulled even the Empire into an unfortunate series of events. Enoth rediscovered the ancient and lost ways, the formless one's creation of Trollocs and mutating of humans, demonology and such. Trying to extend life permanently is what led Ilyana and the others to confront him and defeat him. Now most of Enoth is a ruin of its former self. Aclaxia, however, the last time I was there, the floating city was thriving, expanding its influence over the reaches, ever watching Enoth. But it has been some time. At this point, it's been at least 500 years since I've been there. Since I once had mortal form.
Do you know of the tower that I think Locke said it builds itself every night and crumbles back to the ground every day?
The tower existed in its perpetual state of rebuilding and destruction at its own hands since long before I was born. What it has to do with Warforged, I've never heard of a connection. I've heard that Warforged sometimes disappear, wander into the world, they're never seen again. At least those like your friend Locke with the Soul Automata. They heed a call to something called the Source.
But this source, it's not in Aclaxia.
We don't know where it is or what it is. Maybe it is. Or maybe it's in the maze.
Have you seen the maze?
Yes, I've seen it.
Do you know anyone that tried to traverse it?
Many people have. Many wizards. Aclaxians, Netherns, wizards from all over the world have tried. I ventured into it. Once. For a time. I could never make no rhyme or reason of how it would shift and change itself. I would sleep and wake up, and things would be different, things would be moved. The automatons that exist within are constantly adding to it, rebuilding it, extending it, moving it, changing it. From what I understand, generations and generations ago, a wizard, Nazir, built it on the foundation of something that already existed, and it's been building itself ever since. The mage was considered mad and disappeared within and was never seen again. Nobody's sure if he's alive or dead within. But at some point, the tower crumbled and then began to rebuild itself, and it's been doing that for generations, hundreds of years, maybe even 1,000 years. There's something else within Maybe it is this source.
So, what is meant to be at the end of the maze if you solve it?
Nobody knows. The tower's at the center, ever moving away, staying the same distance from where it was the day before. It's a puzzle to be solved, or maybe not. Maybe it's just that, a pocket of madness, an unceasing pain, a distorted area of time, of which there is no penetrating. But I have never made a connection between Warforged and this maze.
Just the mystique of such a place was enough to send so many wizards into it?
Hundreds of wizards. The entire city of Eclaxia was built on the ring on the outside. Around the space of the center of where the maze begins, the earth has been lifted by gravitational waves and magic. Eclaxia was built on one of these floating islands. The city has since grown and sprung to other small islands, and thousands of people now populate the Nethir reaches, and the borderlands along and off.
Well, I think that we're going to be heading there soon. If I find anything out, I'll be sure to let you know.
Take care. The Nethir wizards are secretive and dangerous. And not simply because I was born and raised in an off. They are not what they seem on the outside. They will seek to unpack arcane secrets and knowledge from you as you would from them.
Thank you for all your information. I will keep that in mind.
Your friend attempted to interdict himself into our conversations.
Was he able?
He was not. You must warn him not to again in the future.
Not fond of other visitors?
Our bond is sacred and permanent.
I'll let him know that it won't work for him.
And then you pop out, and you're sitting in the woods.
Thank you. Well, he doesn't know of any link between Warforged and Eclaxia. But on the bright side, he did go into the maze and make it out, so I think our chances are good.
It's encouraging. Did he say what the maze might be for? What's at the center or in the tower or whatever?
It sounds like the tower is the center, but no one's ever gotten any closer to it than where they started. At least anyone that's made it out.
So just travel an infinite distance to a tower that goes through the cycles of life every day.
So, I still don't know why you would be drawn there, but hopefully we will be able to find out.
I don't know if I am drawn there. Altheon's angel told us to go.
But did you not see visions of the tower?
I did. I feel a calling. I don't know how connected the two are yet. It's all very vague.
Well, I guess even 500 years ago they didn't know where this source that the Warforged are drawn to is.
Well, an infinite maze could hold an infinite amount of Warforged. Who knows? Maybe they all disappear there.
500's not that long. What's an elf? Slightly over the hill.
Well, he was 500, and he said it was there long before him, I suppose.
I think it's been there for a long time.
Right. Eclaxia, then.
So your dark friend said that he couldn't think of any connection of Warforged and Eclaxia.
He didn't know of any. He said the only Warforged he had heard of that had their eyes turn red are ones without a soul.
Ones without a soul.
But he doesn't know what connection that has to Eclaxia.
I wonder if Aramis knows that Warforged often carry the souls of those who used to be mortal. Perhaps your past self was Enothian. Or Nadiran. Similar as they are, I guess the distinction should be made.
I suppose it should. Don't feel any connection to a previous life. I haven't had much time to develop. Who knows?
It's interesting, though. Aramis seems quite knowledgeable.
And very willing to share that knowledge, which is lovely.
If only more were.
Sovereign share their knowledge with anyone who asks. Well, anyone with pointy ears who asks.
Exactly.
Aramis
The
is much
dog does
easier for
not
me
like
to
that.
ask.
Well, he asked at one point. That's why he has the knowledge now.
Just for sharing.
I agree.
Hoarding it is abhorrent.
Nathia likes to hoard their magic.
It is abhorrent.
Did he warn you of them?
He did. He said they will be more than they seem, and they'll be trying to get just as much information as us as we will be from them.
The schemes
We
of
should
wizards.
We should hide your source. If we go, they'll want to tear you apart. Just to see how you take.
I don't know if there is any hiding it. I expect this place will be as covered in as much artifice and protection as your home. The unsettling. Cornwall will be much more steady, I think. Glad we're going there first.
You're just more used to it. I think if we get to Nathia, you'll see just how chaos is really supposed to look.
It's all chaos, friend. It's too much in either direction. I think you don't truly appreciate the beauty of a human city. They can accomplish a lot with so much less.
I appreciate the beauty of human cities that are built on elven foundations. Some of their castles, especially in Lior, but other places as well, they didn't even build them themselves.
Why waste a good thing?
True.
Strong foundation.
Are you ready to go in and apologize to Godric?
For what? Hitting him?
No, I don't think he even noticed you did that.
No, probably not.
It may be worth it just to smooth things over.
He's your brother.
Hmm.
He's afraid for you.
Yes. I fear for us all.
I think he's afraid for something much more material.
I know.
And Trin's outburst. Didn't realize he was in so much pain.
I think he just cares and worries deeply.
I think that's a dismissal. What he's come from can't have been easy. And who knows what he's harboring. He hasn't given us much compared to what we've given him.
You know, maybe I rushed into it, but I am always and have always been forthright with you all. Except for the one time that Katerina asked me to keep her secret. I've never lied to any of you, and I've never held any of my opinions back. You should trust me more, to tell the truth.
I trust you to tell your truth. Doesn't mean I trust you to be right.
And you already know I trust you.
And I thank you. Alright. Inside then.
We'll hug the Goliath.
I don't know about a hug. That
We'll
might be
throw him off.
The two of us can mandate it.
might be a step too far. He'd probably think I'd gone mad.
True. Mandated hug. And our votes count more than the rest.
Hmm.
She's a demigod. I'm an elf, and Burke will vote whenever I vote. That's
It seems we do have the
4 votes.
majority.
Hmm. Well, now I can't do it because you told me to. I don't like rules.
all right. We're leaving now for Cornwall, or we're going to rest here. Is anybody particularly tired? It's been what? 3 hours?
Hmm.
Sun's a little further west here.
I want to see if
Still close to noon, though.
Thane has any books available on Nether and Enoth. I'd like to know where we're going eventually. I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow them.
Wasn't Thane originally trained in Nether?
Yeah, I believe he said that, yes.
Well, they do like to keep their secrets, so perhaps don't go through his bookcase without maybe finding some way to ask first.
I don't like rules. He'll forgive me. Better to ask forgiveness.
Well, if you need someone to punch you in the future, mine will hurt a lot less, and I'm gonna punch you on the shoulder, and my melee, my unarmed strike does 0 damage.
Nice.
Oh,
Still
that
hurt.
hurt more than I thought it was going to.
It hurt me too. It was embarrassing.
Fine, if I can't induce him to attack me for real, then I still want you to train me.
Who are you talking to?
Both of you, frankly. I could use a warm-up on the magic, and I still think that not knowing how to wield a blade properly is wrong.
Sure, but I think in the meantime I'll hold off on teaching you how to stab me better.
We'll have to make it
I
back to
stabbed you
Lior.
excellent. The one time I tried, apparently.
If we
Well,
make
then
it
you
back
don't
to
need to
Lior, we
try.
can show you. We've got a townhouse. It has a room in it that can't be damaged.
Really?
It
I
does.
guarantee
That
there
would be
are
the
limits
place
to
to do
that,
it.
but interesting.
Well, we could certainly test them.
Yeah. Alright, to find some knowledge, I guess we can hang out for a bit.
Why not?
Katarina, do you mind hanging behind just a little?
Sure.
I'll wait for Locke to go inside.
Luck goes inside so slow. It takes just so long. You're standing there awkwardly forever.
Doesn't feel that long.
The elves over here going, it's walking fast.
Ooh, he's in a hurry.
Fucking hell.
Katarina, I wanted to thank you. Your perspective was eye-opening. You're wise, and I understand that we come from different backgrounds, but ultimately, of course, you're trying to do what's best for your friends. And I think more often than not, you are correct when you speak up.
Thank you.
Of course.
That means a lot coming from you.
If anybody else asks, I hate you just like I hate them. Seriously, though, you were quiet in Eridor, and I know there was a lot going on, but I hope you're ready for me to lean on your wisdom a lot more. I have to temper my warrior spirit more than I've had to before, and I might need to be checked every now and then. Maybe we go back to the...
I figured you wouldn't need politeness reminders among your own people. But I'm happy to when we're in human lands.
Fair enough. For what it's worth, and this wasn't a trust-based thing, but while you were communing with Aramis, there was no true sense of dark magic around you. Maybe a hint, as if a spice in a well-served dish. Nothing worth questioning.
Good to know. Thanks for checking.
If Aramis ever tries to do anything, I will destroy him.
I think that we can trust him all right. He's concealed in a crystal ball, after all.
It's true. Maybe we should do that to Locke.
I'm sure that one day he'll be powerful enough to do so, if he wants.
Do you think it matters where the soul comes from for a Warforged? Like, if it comes from a good person, will the Warforged be good? I wonder. If that soul came from Enoch.
Well, Aramis is from Enoch.
Right, and he's creepy too.
I would sure like to believe in nurture over nature.
Fair enough. Oh.
I am glad that I could be helpful. I have a very special relationship with all of you, but it's different with all of you.
Right, ours is strongest. We are the most like-minded and clearly destined for leadership.
We have things like that in common. And there's also...
Just now? You just broke something, I guarantee it.
We'll have to we'll leave a note to Thane. But my relationship with Locke... He's the only person that has trusted me from the beginning.
True.
And the good that he saw in me, I see in him too.
As an outside perspective, perhaps, but it didn't seem, at least from my angle, that he was seeing good in you. It seemed like he was telling you it didn't fucking matter what you did. Good or evil, he just didn't care. Just a thought. Could have been enabling you more than trusting you.
That is trust.
I think that there is a lot of trust in him enabling me. And I trust him in the same way. And I'll enable him as well.
For what it's worth, I don't think he's evil, I just think he's broken.
We all are a little.
Not me. I almost was.
Breaks show up in different forms. We've all got some.
Well, all of you mortals. I'm perfect, Katerina. The sooner you realize that, the sooner we can move on and become enlightened individuals.
I think I see a little crack just there. Alright, shall we go inside then?
I'll spend about 30 seconds looking for that crack. Then I'll head inside.
Well, he's in the... It's disgusting what you do in that room. All of you. Even you, Elf.
What?
He told me to apologize to him, but he's occupied.
Oh, is he shitting?
I'm gonna go sit next to Trin and lean my head on his.
Hey, Katerina. Sorry for my outburst.
You don't have to apologize for caring.
Trin. You know, I can't smile But if I could, I would, every time I'm around you.
I hope so.
I'm sorry that I upset you. I'm just trying to figure it out.
I know you're trying. I guess.
Also, that spell, you cut very deep.
Well, I've been practicing. But it's just when
Aren't you a pacifist? It was cruel.
What?
Kidding.
Mostly what I use against people is part of who they are already. And mostly, it's just hard to watch someone struggle with something.
When I broke the vision, did you see it break? Or did you see the other part?
Well, I saw it break. And
You didn't see it linger?
I felt it. You know, bards and our magic, it works a little differently. I guess I could feel a little bit about what you felt. And it's hard to watch someone struggle with something when you've been through it before. You have to watch them fail, I guess. But I don't want you to fail. I want you to succeed. That's why we need to go to Conewald. Speaking of that, can I have a moment with Altheon?
Yeah. Oh, you're back.
Restroom break, sorry.
Relieved. Anyhow. I apologize. I shouldn't have sprung that on you like I did. The next time I tell you to hit me, you do it.
When it's actually a good idea, maybe.
It is a good idea.
No.
Yeah, we'll discuss it later.
While they're going back and forth, I just look over at Trin and motion towards one of the rooms.
As you stand up, I'm going to squeeze your hand.
I squeeze it back. And then I slowly let it fall as I follow him.
Me and I'm gonna head over to Thane's library. Obviously not a private one, but a big one. You know, the one that's kind of on display. See what he's got on enough, and whatever. All of it. Just kind of. Sure, it's not going to be particularly helpful, but I need to know.
Don't worry, I offered to punch him next time. Watch, and I'm gonna punch you in the arm and do 0 damage.
It's just about the same kind of, like...
You did it
hard.
wrong. Godric is then gonna kind of stand up and like kind of show you how to throw a proper punch. Don't care how weak you are, a punch should hurt anybody. Like, at least feel it. Yours just went. You gave me a clap.
Don't understand what you mean. I gave it everything I had. Maybe phrase it differently next time.
I don't get that one. What do you mean?
Oh my god, you said...
It was
It
like
just
giving me a
dawned on
clap.
me
What
what
is
you
wrong with
said.
this?
So, Godric is going to teach me how to throw a punch while Trin and Altheon are in the
And
other
Katarina
room.
is apparently going to teach me why giving someone the clap is bad.
Nice.
It's chlamydia.
We're both learning new things.
Yep. I like it.
Altheon, before we go, I just needed to talk to you.
Right.
Directly and frankly, and without all my charming whimsicalness.
That will be impossible, but continue.
Well, you know how we just came from your home. There was a little bit of turbulence, but I did my best to respect your rules and follow your customs. You and I, we've had some disagreements and some issues in the past. Like when we were fighting the werewolf. And I was trying to find a good way out of it, and you just lashed out and you killed him right there. And I have an understanding. It was hard, but I get it. But now, you gotta understand, we're going to my home. And I know because of how I've come to know you, there's gonna be some things that are gonna be hard for you to ignore or for you to look past. A lot of things about where I'm from because of your morals or your values, you may find yourself in conflict with it. But I need you to promise me that you will contain yourself, because this is my home.
Oh, little goblin. I kneel down and lean forward, place my hand on your shoulder. I would never do anything to hurt your home. No matter how it is, it created you. You are probably the best of us. Glorindel himself could order me to do something against your people, and I wouldn't do it.
Well,
I'm not saying it will be easy. I'm sure there are many things I'll want to change or correct, and I'll do my best to curb my religious zeal, if that is what is necessary.
okay.
Trin, there's a lot that's happened here, but at no point have I ever, and I mean ever, considered that you weren't doing the right thing. And if you say I need to stay quiet and fall in line, I'll do so. No
Well,
questions asked. It's a great power you wield. Stopping my blade, but you do wield it.
Just, remember what you said here. Okay?
Elves don't forget easy. Except for Burrup, I forget him a lot. It's different though.
Alright. Okay, well. I guess I'm ready.
You need to put on another face. Give me just a second here. I'm going to ask you a question I don't know you're going to ask too much. Are you okay?
I think I will be. When I've accomplished what I was assigned to do, which is help the others with their memories.
It's close. You're
Nothing-
almost there.
Yeah, nothing's really okay until I can do at least that.
We'll get there. We're all still together. We could have fallen apart or killed each other many a time. Godric and I finally see eye to eye. Mostly. Locke and I are at some odds right now, but it's not important. It really isn't.
I think
Katarina.
it's really important, but I can't say I can't say that I don't understand why. I think Locke cares, but I don't know how to get him to really confront how he feels.
Well, he is a child. He's 10 years old.
I suppose so. Tonight was just, well, today is just a glimpse of what I'm afraid lies in him. That kind of stuff. You can't let it go. And it's not something that just gets fixed.
Our flaws are our strength. Your perspective on life, it comes from who you were and what your flaws are. Godric has... seems to be a little dragon just curled up inside his heart. I said literal. Katarina's got the blood of a vengeful bitch of a deity in her. I'm stubbornly prideful. And Locke is as much unchecked chaos as he seems to think Eridor and other places are. All of these things are strengths, right? I am indomitable. Godric is capable of doing great feats of strength. I don't think I'll ever see another living being do. Katarina's probably going to outlive all of us.
I guess in some ways you're kind of young too, but it seems like you're learning a lot.
No, that's wrong. I'm not young. I'm old and I've learned a lot. I have nothing new to learn, and that's the way it is.
You hear very
No
sadly from
wonder
the
we're
other
at
room.
odds.
Learning a lot at home is different from being in the world.
True.
The world is a harsh teacher. I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna head back into the room.
Okay, what about this time?
No, you got to pivot your hips and twist. You're trying to take the energy of your body and put it all into your knuckles, and you're trying to hit the front too, so it puts all the energy there. You're
Godric,
trying
this
to-
was the physics that Olvion was telling you about.
No, it's just pushing harder but quicker. What?
Pushing harder, but quicker.
Yes. And then don't forget you have to flick. You have to make impact.
Still sounds like sex.
Yes, you-
Gotta not give him the clap
So
this
Trenton,
time.
what do you do? What do you do? Because you guys are staying here for... Where are you leaving right now?
I think we're heading now.
I think we're getting ready
Vote?
to teleport.
All
Yeah.
in favor of
Yeah.
getting the heck out of here?
Right?
All right.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we're just
once
gonna go.
I gather, I don't even read. I just gather whatever a couple of things he has on just enough and Nadir in general, and then just shove them in my bag of holding, and then to the
He stole bucks, I stole ale.
yeah.
Burrup stole food. We're good.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all Thane's fault for letting you in his house.
He's got
He should have
others.
known better. Don't give him a key if you don't want him to steal.
Leave him a stack of gold if you feel bad about it.
We're gonna return it.
He's
The
not wrong.
ale.
I have a key.
Yes, my stacks
I
of
have a
gold.
key to your place. I
ale.
drink your service all
Oh
the
no, I
time.
paid for that.
No, that's true.
They have broken mugs all the time.
So-
in a monthly expenditure of a tavern, they account for broken mugs.
I'm already in the
Willfully broken?
the
Mhm.
teleportation room. I'm at the circle.
Mhm.
I have my spell shard in my hand, and I'm reviewing and I'm double checking to make sure that this is the Conewald circle. That would be embarrassing. Wow. Oh look, it's Suan. Neat. To Conewald?
My bad, wrong W in there.
Yeah. I prepare the spell and wait for them all to join me in there.
You prepare the spell. You put in the sigils. You cast it. And the world begins to shift and the images begin to change around you as it goes off.
Should have saved that too,
I'm sorry, just the world begins. I'm like, we're all gonna die.
because I'm
No, normally
best
the world
rolls.
beginning brings life.
So you are using a permanent magic circle, so it's actually less. It's 3%.
Entropic
I rolled a
Zin,
2
thank
before.
you for
I know.
the
It's
ring of
possible.
43 people.
It's possible.
Welcome to the stream. We're about to teleport and see if it goes horribly
Entropic
wrong.
Zen, woo!
I got a 9.
Oh,
my
shit.
I should be a cleric.
Yeah.
yeah, you picked the wrong class, bro.
Dude,
For those
Gen-
watching, he's notoriously terrible at
genuinely, I've rolled on my other game, the occasional Saturday game. I've hit that twice. The
Divine Intervention.
divine intervention.
Oh my god.
Twice my cleric. I'm good at this.
9. You got a 9.
I got a 9.
rolling. Yeah, I know.
It's not a 3. Not a 2.
It's a talent.
It's pretty fucking good.
So in this setting, there's a small chance when you use a teleportation spell. So the way it works is you're going through like the different planes and stuff.
Yeah,
And
planes folding on each other.
You might.
And
find
sometimes bad
something
things can
along the
happen.
way.
Like
Yeah.
we had a demon follow us.
Is that an out of the book or homebrew?
Just a little bit of both,
A
actually.
little bit of both.
A
Yeah.
little bit of both. Okay.
The
'Cause
teleportation spell
has
cast as rules as
complications,
written
but
does have
his
complications.
has like
Yeah.
lots.
At least in
broad
in
spectrum.
DM Green's
Mhm.
world, everything's a little bit grittier and more rough.
Fucking
So, like,
scary.
It's fucking scary, mate.
You sure a 9 isn't good enough for something?
So even
cool?
like even
It's
in
not.
combat, if you
Damn
go
it.
down and you're like revived or given a potion or brought back from 0 hit points, you get a point of exhaustion.
I just
So
want
it's
to.
some of the other rules that we have that are a little bit more.
Exhaustion makes things harder to do and beats you up over time for those new to 5e. And often, it's not a very common rule that gets applied. It's
Just want to lean
very
into
kind of
this
selective traditionally.
chaos.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah.
Just makes things a little scarier.
There's definitely consequences for your actions.
Mm.
Or the action is just going
So the Cornwall.
To Cornwall.
Oh.
to Cornwall, maybe. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hands in the circle!
To Thane's
Circle. One, two, three, Undertaker.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
Under Dangerous.
I wonder where he has it stashed, or if it is stashed.
What? What?
Thane's circle in Coldwall.
Yeah, we don't know where it's
It's
going
a
to
no-
pop out.
it's a
We
no-
actually are
dive
not
bar.
100% sure.
That's true.
It's
We're
just
going to a
labeled
circle that
as
has
Cornwall.
never been crossed before.
Yeah, that we don't necessarily have permission to use on the other side.
Just,
We'll find out.
just
He-
pop out and just like some random dude's
He's
front
fastidious.
yard.
He knew what we were going to be doing, you know?
Well, he 100% offered you the ability to use his teleportation circle in there
He's
and the
probably, he
connecting
probably
circles.
owns properties in all
Sorry,
those
sorry.
places.
I'm a player. Everything in the game is a setup.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Alright.
Every
That's
statue's
true.
a
You need your
cargo.
permission,
Every treasure
baby.
chest is a mimic.
Listen,
Every
magic
single
item is
time he goes
cursed.
and
Listen,
teleportate.
technically every story ever told has been
Every
a
door is
contrivance.
trapped. Anyways,
It's fine.
Every
I
door.
do, especially when we get towards this late, and I listen to his words, and I'm just like, he says that, I'm like, this is so good, this is so good. When's it gonna fucking end? It's gonna be trippy and different. Where's the
Yeah,
where's the
Maybe,
flip?
maybe we
Where's
just
the
get
flip?
there.
Yeah,
You
maybe
know?
you just get there. That'd be a head
That's
turner,
the
right?
twist.
Yeah, that's the twist.
Yeah.
Like, oh wow, everything went great.
I did roll a
That's never
9,
the
though.
case.
That's pretty low.
Never the case
I don't-
though.
so impressive.
No,
I'm just
so
Yes, it is.
the magic subsides and you find yourself in a dank and abandoned, what looks like some sort of back storeroom to a building.
I hate death.
Divine
few-
sense.
A few rats just kind of scurry and immediately run into the walls and hide. It looks like plaster walls interior, and you can hear the sounds of city on the outside. People talking, carts riding by, and horses from where you are in the room. There's a singular door that leads out that's directly ahead of you.
Celestial undead and fiends, 60 feet.
Nothing.
You all good there, Luck? Hanging
good.
in there.
Teleporting does seem to put a strain on me, I must admit.
Don't say I told you. You're fine. You've got this.
Must be a mortal thing. I feel fine.
No, what?
And that's
I'm
when
sorry. He's going through a weird, like, I don't know, half in, half out crisis right now.
And that's when I step forward and I grab the door and I open it and I step out like a presenter. And, welcome to the streets of Cornwall as I take a bow. Dramatically.
He does it dramatically, and on the other side, you see another room.
Why are the
That did
streets
not
closed?
work
He's
out the way I
practicing.
thought it was going
He's
to.
practicing.
Yes.
You can
Just-
kind of see just past the goblin. It looks like there's like a staircase just ahead on the right in the hallway that splits off. You can see kind of sunlight coming through what looks like probably a front end window to maybe some sort of store or shop on the other end. Cobwebs are everywhere on everything in this. what you see is like an abandoned storefront. Just there's nothing there except
this is his house.
empty bottles and
No, it's
trinkets and items on the
It's a
shelves.
property he owns and keeps locked
Oh,
away.
no, the economy's been a little hard in Cornwall as of late.
So that means we can stay here and not spend money on it.
Well, is that all you
It
think
is.
about?
It is an option.
Of course.
We also
Because we can clean up if we
have money. It may be worth it staying in
As
this
we currently
small.
have a large bag of gems.
As you
Still
watch
go-
it, as
Yeah,
you
you
watch
penny
a
pincher.
really, really large rat, like bite a smaller rat, kill it, and drag it into the walls.
Nope, nope, not
That's probably one of those alleyway druids I was telling you about.
I'm just telling you that rat right there, I
There are
bet you
alley
he lives.
druids.
The small one? You
No, the
bet?
big one.
Oh, he lifts?
Like I bet you he's going to lift objects to get stronger to eat the other rats.
I think he's patronizing me.
Are you making fun of Katerina?
And just Godric stops the conversation and hangs his head and starts walking out. Just sad.
There
Just
are-
lifting.
So you guys are having this conversation as you walk out of the room,
There's a person standing.
and
I hope
yeah,
so.
there's a person standing there.
So anyway, I start blasting.
Anyway, I started blasting.
That's super funny.
Oh
though.
yeah, we're back in Bravatus, and
Yeah.
I have to not.
Call the dwarf with the word in my hand.
Listen, we're all super powerful. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
No.
What? Never. That's not what would happen at
I
all.
think we're medium powerful.
Whatever.
Middle of the
Because
road.
we're what
Middle of
level?
the
On a
road
scale of
powerful.
1 to 20, if we were to do an arbitrary scale like that,
Like
we're like
12.
12.
Arbitrary.
Shut up, Mr. Bard.
Arbitrary.
Say arbitrary instead of arbitrary.
Arbitrary is a thing. That's fine.
It's,
Sorry, I burnt my tongue and it's gotten worse trying to enunciate lately.
Wow. Now the excuse.
Because
comes
I
out.
can't feel my tongue hit contact, so it's like I've said a lot
I
of
like
things
that.
wrong
I agree.
lately.
Blasted. It's blasted.
I was
It's rough.
You poor baby.
It
You poor baby.
So, Locke, as you leave, you hear a voice call out to you.
Neato.
This menacing mechanical voice.
Correct.
You hear it as if it was standing in the same room as you. It says to you that
Burn it all.
we are Legion,
Hell yeah, we are.
Aranok of Saltanis. You cannot avoid the call to war. The void awaits. It goes hungry for new conquests.
Yeah, it does.
The Starspawn are restless. Until next time we play.
What?
Hey, Starspawn, I got a war I need winning.
Wow.
Oh my
What is
god!
that about?
No, do you know what's worse? He said until we play next, because we're not gonna be fucking here next Friday.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
paranoia
no,
if it's
I
real.
forgot about that. Oh man.
I did too until you said it. And I'm like, fuck you.
And Tropics in,
How
thank you
dare
so
you
much for
take
the
a
raid.
vacation?
I know you
Look-
caught us towards the end of the night.
Mhm.
We do do giveaways and give backs to our bits leader, and so make sure we do that on the last Friday of the month.
Listen, we're in the middle of a war. We could use an army.
Warforged are aliens? Question mark.
Starspawn?
Alien space.
Look, if you guys wanted to play without me while I was in the happiest, magicalist place on the planet, it's not like I'd be upset.
But then you would miss
You
out.
might be. It's literally like he gets there. He's like, "This is literally the one thing that could ruin my time here."
Yeah, right. It's like the second happiest magically places on.
Yeah. Yeah.
The first is the D&D table.
Yeah.
Where is this place?
Well, this is the most compellingly dramatic place at the table or in the universe right here.
Mhm.
This is the place I go to
But where are you
get all
going?
wound up.
It's all happy.
Huh?
Yeah, Warforged or
This happy
Cyclone.
place you're
Disney
going.
World.
Disney World.
Silence.
Yeah.
You have a name?
I do,
Yeah.
apparently. I don't know.
Kal-El. You got some Kal-El shit
Who is
going
just
on
talking
over
to
there.
you? I know that Saltanis is a place
Yes, it is.
because it's of that place.
I gotta tell you, I was really hoping I was
Thank
just
you for
Maybe
stopping
it's a
by, Dragon
lineage.
Rest. Dragon at
Maybe
Rest,
it's
sorry.
the guy that created. Maybe it was like. It's like this model of Warforged that this guy
Exterminate,
made.
exterminate.
Oh, interesting. Like if I made Warforged, they'd be like Joe of Ulthion.
Yeah. Or maybe
Could
it's
be.
the planet because you're an alien.
What if you call a planet called Sultanas, and that's where the next campaign takes place, and it's a sci-fi.
Hashtag spell jam.
Deal. All I know is
Doubt that'll
I'm
happen.
leaning in.
No.
We're bringing them in because we're gonna need an army to fight, and then I'm gonna turn them all against the rest of you.
Split.
Yeah.
But
So I'm turning heel. I'm gonna spoil it now. I'm gonna be the bad guy.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Or all that's left of the place you came from, or the person you were, is here now.
That's true.
or it's just programming.
Yeah.
And like all that's dead is like a long lost algorithm kind of thing, a glitch, and it.
Whatever.
It's war games, man.
Whatever.
It's trying to win the last battle that it can't do.
I am going to open the gates. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
It's war games, man. I'm
You already
telling
opened the gates twice? Avernus and
This
then,
this
you know,
could
that
really
last
explain
teleport?
why I have so much trouble with teleporting. Because I passed, you know.
He's like, I don't belong here.
Yeah.
The lore is deep with your dice rolling poorly
Hell
based
yeah.
on your backstory.
Hell yeah,
He
dude.
knew it.
I lean in.
When he wrote
What can I say?
when he wrote Locke's character arc, he knew. He's like, well, Matt rolls like shit, so I'll just put that into his background.
I wish I played 4D
Dude,
chess like that.
I disagree. I roll like a goddamn champion. I'm in the 95th
Yeah.
percentile.
You got force choked by your own imagination, dude. That's all.
I
Yeah.
did.
I get force choked by my own imagination sometimes in my closet when I'm all alone.
With the belt.
That's
Just
not
don't,
safe.
just don't kill
I
yourself
think
because
that's
the police.
a different
At least
thing.
tell John you're going in there.
Yeah. Dude, I'm going in. If I'm
And
not-
I've heard
if I don't
firsthand from
finish in
police,
5
they're gonna
minutes,
laugh at you.
Nope.
They're
Come
gonna.
find me.
They're gonna laugh.
I'm not back in 5 minutes. Come find me. I am unconscious.
and possibly dying.
Either way, yeah, it's good times. Thank you all so much for the rage. Raid.
For the
rage.
For the rage.
Thanks for the rage.
Barbarian. Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks for the rage. Thanks for the raid and for choosing to come hang out with us. We're wrapping up, but we do this every single Friday.
almost.
Same old, same time,
Every
same
single
great place.
Friday.
Where we play D&D 5e like a bunch of badasses. My homebrew setting of Terrowyn, which is good times.
Jump in the Discord. We've got a lot of cool stuff going on there. Anybody interested in learning new things about D&D? I saw, who's it, Dragon Rest, right? Dragon at Rest.
Yeah.
Learning new things about D&D. Boom, we've got voice acting stuff in
Yes,
there.
we do.
I mean, we're all amateurs, but
Yeah.
we're trying.
Me,
and so you
me
can
and
hop in
Justin,
there.
We all
are running it.
amateurs.
Absolutely.
Amateur
We're picking real
voice
hard stuff.
actors.
We're actually, I just did a voiceover of Gene Wilder's ending of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, and him telling somebody no.
The rant.
The rant.
The rant.
That's
The
the way he
rant.
phrase it.
If you know
The
Willy Wonka,
The
you know
final
rant.
test, as we call it.
Yeah. Yeah, the final test.
Starts on
Final
hard
test.
I don't know
mode.
if you read it.
Yeah.
I'll be posting mine before I leave for my trip.
And then Judgeman 77.
I want to, but there's also a part of me that does want to take a day off. But
True.
I'll do either.
Okay.
My vote is neutral.
I posted a
Big
question
shocker.
since we're taking Friday off.
Hey, man.
I'm
from
always
the
down to
regular
play on
stuff.
Friday.
Switzerland's got it
I
pretty
said,
good,
hey,
you know?
we interested
Yeah.
in maybe doing a one shot
Yeah.
because keep stuff going, or if we wanted to take the day off. And so far, I've gotten yeses.
Well, not running the regular game on Friday isn't necessarily supposed to be a day off. Just saying.
Yeah,
True,
you guys could-
but I
you
would.
guys
So I
could one shot.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna run a one shot if
Yeah,
You
no
guys
doubt.
could literally just spend an entire
I
session
haven't-
talking
we can
about how much
discuss
you
this.
hate me.
I have a good
When we're
idea
done.
for one
Well, I
shot.
wanted to
I'm
ask because we got a
developing.
bunch
Because
of
look, I know we're making. I know that's why I'm saying we're making some
I
new
don't wanna
friends who
talk
are
to any of
awesome.
you about it, though. That's the problem.
Can we find ourselves a raid target for tonight? If not,
It's
that's
trying
fine.
to
We'll
acquire.
try to
We're
find
looking
somebody.
already.
So-
Are we doing who we hitting it with?
Looks like we're going to Hero Zone.
Hero Zone!
Ooh.
Remember that joining in on these
Hero
raids
Zone is
gives
awesome.
you action points that you can use and spend in our action point store to affect the game
Yeah,
directly.
yeah.
You
You can grant
are-
the DM directly criticals to use against the players when they make you upset.
Yes, you can. It's the
Yes.
greatest.
You can, and it has been used to absolutely devastating effect on regular bases.
Someone's paid for me to fail a saving throw, so
Yes,
I just
that
go.
led to
That
a
led to a
TPK.
TPK.
It led
It
to
was
a
TPK. It was a great purchase.
It was the moment that turned the whole fight.
Yeah, I
It was
had
a
Yeah.
tough
Big
fight
one.
to an
Big
impossible
one.
one immediately.
Yeah.
It's true. A lot of fun things you can do with the action points, tip store. come check out our Discord too. Talk to us about all that stuff.
I want to
explain
add
how it all
points to a
works.
button that just says, if you spend this amount of money, Terra must say, Will is real, I swear.
You met him.
I met someone who claimed to be Will. I'm just saying.
He claimed to be paid.
I'm just saying. I'm
One
just
step
saying.
closer to the
He
truth,
said you
though.
paid him. That's his bad.
See, now the one thing I know, there's no way she would fake, is if like we got to see the wedding ceremony, but we're conveniently not allowed to go.
either. Conveniently.
It's not that we're not allowed to.
It's
No,
This is
not
ex-
allowed to.
This is extremely
We just like
elaborate.
poking fun at you.
I gotta say,
Rude.
I
She's
admire
falling
your
in.
commitment to it because that ring does not look cheap, and that you're really committed to this whole bit with the
You
whole
can make
well,
really
yeah.
good
It's lab
fake
grown
glass.
diamond.
The expense of the
I grew them
ring
myself.
literally
Nice.
translates how much she loves her.
Whoa, you're in the wrong business.
That looks really good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But
Yeah,
thank
just-
you, Will.
Yeah, just like a Will fade, like I picture Will and he just fades into nothing.
These two met him.
I can
That's
neither
why-
confirm or deny that.
I met an individual who claimed to be paid for his services. That's
Yeah.
all I can say.
He actually
We
says
could be
he's
100
really-
I
Yeah.
immediately said once she left, I looked at Andrew and went, he
First
seems
off-
nice.
Yeah,
He
'cause-
betrayed you.
Yeah, that's
I
how
hard
told
it is.
because we
Great.
saw them, and I told Will, I was like, "Yeah, there's a running joke that you're not real," and he's like, "Oh yeah, well she paid me $100 to be here today, but other than
Yeah,
that,
I
God
can
damn
appreciate
it."
it.
confirm that
Will's a
Will. I said, like I said, we can
What a
confirm that Will is a
genius.
real person. Now, whether or not they're engaged and going through the wedding, whole different discussion to have at this point. Okay, Will is
She's
a
like,
person.
I made that trip up here just so I can prove he's real.
And you know what? He's alright.
he
seems nice
He
enough.
does. He does. He seems real nice.
I think he's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I hope so at this
Yeah.
stage.
I mean, that makes sense. You pay him.
That's funny.
All right, we ready for a raid? Remember, all that we ask is
man.
that you follow us on this awesome raid. Meet these individuals, give them about 5 minutes of your time, because you never know, that could be enough to make them your next favorite streamer. That's how we've met lots of individuals that we really like Lonnie Lightning, Great Paladin Art, all through raids and connecting with these individuals. So just give them about 5 minutes of your time. Tell them who sent you, follow on the raid, hit them with fireballs and raids and loves. We're going to be using fireballs because we are raiding the other channel.
I think you should use faith.
Faith.
I don't know.
Use
I
face.
like
Try
seeing
and
fireballs
convert
than a dragon
Faith.
headed.
That is now Ulthion's like emote, and like it fits right in there, dude.
It does.
Every time something happens, you can just look at Locke and just go, Faith.
Faith.
And just
We
turn
need
away.
to need to take the dragon horns.
I'm
flatten
glad
them
that
out,
I followed
and
in the
put
footsteps of those who came before me.
Well,
Yes.
all right. We love you all. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us tonight and taking interest in what we're doing. And we hope that your week is as legendary as our night was. And we will see you on the next episode.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Have a good night.